Megaro's most grungy beat possible. Welcome, everybody. It's time for another stream. It's great to see you. Okay, it's alright to see you. Let's not go too high here. I don't want to come on too strong. You might think that's weird and leave. I gotta slowly massage those types of compliments in. Kurt Angle edits are unhinged. They are. What sucks is I could stop using them after this game, but I could just bring them back when we do Vengeance. Tragically. Because these two are always in every game. Yes, you did miss Sarah and Surf fusing into Fire God Liu Kang. Seraph. We also got Heat, who overrides Roland. Which, narratively, bit of a shame. I do like me some Roland. But it's okay, we got Heat back. I did the correct dialogue choices. I've done my best to try and get people as upgraded as possible. Heat predominantly, because his stats are just mainly strength-based, so I had to roll him down the strength path. So he's looking okay. Yeah, Roland's somewhere over there in this hub. And I'm working on Cielo having really strong lightning. 2008 Kurt Angle is about as close as you get to a real-life demon. He looks scary. So I made the correct dialogue choices in the first game to get Angel to give us Reincarnate, which is her strongest move in the final boss phase 2 of the first game. It's real good. It's real good. I got Mind Charge. Pretty good. Gale and Argilla, who we're not going to really be using for the end game, also get unique skills based on Janana and Lupa that are pretty decent, but we're rolling with that. We're rolling with Heat. Actually, we can, if we're dropping Hunt skills, we can get rid of something here for over Iron's stomach, and it's going to be life gain. There we go. Let's just up his HP by 130. And Cielo's fine. He's just going to hit hard, and he's going to heal every turn when we need him to. I discovered a ring that is seemingly the most broken thing possible for mob fights. Didn't even know I had it until I was looking through them earlier. So we have currently on our main character the Speedy Ring. The first person to attack does double damage. Damage goes down gradually thereafter. And since Seraph's in the top spot, they always go first. So I'm hitting things with Mega Almighty to all enemies at double damage with a 99 magic stat. Kind of absurd. We'll be able to floss on mob fights. I have to take that shit off for bosses, though. When they mean they downgrade it, I mean, like, after 2 people go, you're doing, like, less than half your normal damage. It's very much a, hey, you want to OTK? You can get that down. 10 MP Mind Charge is crazy. It costs 30 in reload. I'm sure it's going to be, like, 65 in Vengeance. I don't even know, man. All I know is media is like 35 or some shit in SMT5. I will enjoy the fact that my magic stat fucking makes me have like 700 plus MP, and everything costs really cheap without something to downgrade it. I'm gonna be coughing in the tree dome. It's okay, I'll offset it with the fact that we have 4 party members in that, not 3. Do we have a stoma on? I imagine I turned that on in time. Also, I've been feeding Cielo as many magic buffs, incenses that we can get as possible, so he actually has pretty decent stats. He's got the skull ring, so if anything does spread Mudo, it'll bounce off him so they can't fully wipe me. And I put the He-Ho ring on Heat so he has no weakness. So we're in a pretty good position. I have no idea where to go in this dungeon, so we're gonna take it through the whole way. Also, in the final dungeon, they finally added damage floors. Took them long enough. Gonna have to put these core shields on so I don't take damage going through the hallways. Anyway, here's how fights are gonna go. I'm always going to open with reincarnate, and then I'm just going to hit auto, which does memory on my first action, and I think we're just going to get out of here. Double damage means that fucking Kukulin took almost 1200 damage non-buff. That's without any buffs. But as that ring described, the first person in your party to act does double damage. But every time someone acts, it debuffs your damage for that character. But this is perfect for streaming because as it turns out, I hit auto. I have the auto setting that makes me just automatically do the last action I did. I can just hit that triangle button as soon as the fight starts. We've done it. We've achieved... We've achieved true progress. All item boxes in this are just these cool flowers. Yeah, we're just erasing stuff. To be fair, this area also likes to give you multiple waves. Yeah, Seraph's demon form does in fact have a bit more of an Ultraman vibe. Hey, here's our new fit. I put a stoma on, just so you know. This is lowered encounter rate. Wish Seraph didn't have clothes, had clothes and not cut off bodysuit and a thong. That's how you know we're in real Kaneko hours. Alright, we should just get out of here. Hit rates are way too low. Alright, what are we doing at this point here? I was thinking about doing something, and then it just completely fell out. It happens. Take me in this thing. So yeah, we're on the sun. Hopefully if we get deep enough into the sun, we can find a god of some sort to go punch in the head. As is our thing. We should be ready to, once we hit the end, just immediately hit the final boss. I've leveled up to a degree that I feel like as we hit bosses, I should be around the level I was the last time I finished, going by the other save file I got. Should be pretty smooth, aside from all the bosses that are going to be somewhat difficult. I'm mainly thinking about Meganata, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. If you thought this dungeon would be straightforward, I don't know how you would think that. I'm now back to the previous floor, because they're like, ah, whatever, the sun can have magical holes that take you nowhere. What are you excited to see at Summer Games Fest this week? Probably Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Monster Hunter, since they said they'd do a gameplay thing for it. I'm interested in what Sony's going to show, since I heard that something SIE is going to be there. Not KH4, it's okay. I wasn't, like, hyper assuming it was going to be there anyway. I saw people having meltdowns when it got confirmed that it wasn't going to be there. seeing like Kingdom Hearts YouTubers getting like genuinely angry that fucking that Jeff Keighley had like this almost incredulous reaction. It's like, I don't know why people were really honed in and thinking I got that game. And I'm like, calm down, guys. He's the fucking commercial guy. It's like, his chuckle was a little bit too malicious for me. You know, I hadn't even thought about Fatal Fury showing up there. In the City of the Wolves. But yeah, they have been showing that everywhere constantly. So I think we aren't getting that until next year. I think we're seeing trailers this year. I've had no illusion of the game coming out this year because they would have told us last year. Yeah, we got Monster Hunter, we got whatever Sony's gonna show over there. Might be Spider-Man DLC maybe. We got Monster Hunter, Dragon Ball, we got Sonic and Shadow Generations, which I'm very keen on seeing. There's a lot of already revealed stuff over there. And then we're gonna also see the Xbox stuff, and that's great because they're coming progressively more third party, so I'm excited to see what they have on there. Oh yeah, Slitterhead is also supposed to be going over there from some of the old Silent Hill creatives. Oh, I got a magic data drop. I'm just feeding those to Cielo every time because he's the other damage mage of the party. Nintendo isn't giving him anything, I think he said. Yeah, Nintendo tends to keep to themselves for a lot of their stuff. They used to show some stuff at Jeff's shows, but that was when Reggie was still employed there, and I think that was the main reason they got anything. Ah, I'm out of juice. We have to run. Where am I without my big thing that I hurt them with? I'm no one. I'm nobody. We got stuff to heal it, though. We have a drop. Alright, there we go. We can do that 7 more times again. What's the Nintendo Direct? They said June. They usually give you, like, a couple of days' notice, so... At some point. Who knows? There's some type of orb. Ah, god damn it. Classic KZ uses an item to heal. Next thing he sees is a healing station. Happens every time. They'll show stuff at the Game Awards, yeah, sometimes. But also sometimes they barely do it all. A lot of times they're like, here's our Game Awards thing, and it's the fucking commercials and the bumpers. The big Jeff show Nintendo thing is Joker and Smash. I mean, yeah, there's also the first gameplay reveal of Breath of the Wild. There was Sephiroth and Smash. They've had plenty of stuff, but I feel like after Reggie left, it became significantly less. Because he probably pushed from it from an American perspective, but, you know, Japan holds most of the cards in regards to Nintendo. And God bless them for it. Except in cases like these where they could probably, like, drop a couple of nuggets over here. From time to time. Wonder if Capcom's gonna show anything other than the Monster Hunter Worlds like Kinitsugami or Pragmata. I can see them showing Pragmata, but you know, that's been more of a back burner title for them, but it'll get shown eventually somewhere. I wouldn't be shocked if they show you the next Street Fighter stuff, maybe. Maybe they tease a character or something over there. I know Evo's in, like, August, but I don't know if they're willing to have a drought that long without you knowing what's next for some of their stuff over there. At least I think it's in August. I've always been more intelligent when it comes to the art of anticipating gaming press conferences. I don't go in expecting one game and then having that be the ride or die reason I engage with the thing. The amount of people I see, why isn't this Square RPG at the fucking show? I came here for that. And I'm like, well, no one invited that fucking video game. I can't help it if your tastes are one game per year. Also, I think Twitter's breaking, in other news. I'll, like, tweet a thing and it's just gone. It just doesn't even appear on the main site. It makes me feel like I'm becoming a schizophrenic or something. I don't get it. I posted a clip of having good luck on these Omoikane, like, rare brain things. And then I tweet it, and it goes through, and I'll see it. And I only knew that it really posted correctly because someone liked it. I saw other people posting about it, so I know it's like a universal problem. They probably pushed some update that broke visibility. I thought you got shadow banned. If they did, they hit like multiple other people at the same time. I kept it to myself going, maybe I did get shadowed. But yeah, I usually see my own tweets when the one time I got shadow banned. Here, I couldn't even see my own. I was like, you can at least, like, go on the page and see them. And even going on the page, it's just like, no, there's nothing there. So, allow me to illustrate why Jordan is my enemy in every way possible. You may recall in the last stream, I explained the concept of Fantasy Critic. It is a game system in which you go on a website and you draft games like you're a publisher that come out throughout a calendar year, and you pick ones that you think are going to review highly on like Metacritic. And I thought that would be fun for us to do. He was trying to grab some people, and then we got people assembled for it. And then Jordan said, "Oh yeah, I'll ask Gary if they're available." And I'm like, "Okay, we'll see, but I'm not going to wait several hours for them. So if not, cut them." And, you know, we went about it, and they're like, all right, I got them in. And they're like, don't worry, you know, I'll get their stuff. And the way they illustrated it to me, while stoned, because they can't do anything sober because they're a fucking freak, is they illustrated to me that if they made it sound like, oh, they'll just get a list of games from Ari because they're not here. We lock it in. We hit start, so there's no way to roll it back. We get Alto in, who said yes, then said no when we were about to do it, because Alto is like that one parent that tries to ruin the family vacation. We get them all locked in. We get started. And then Jordan says, when we get to Ari's turn, all right, and I'm going to figure out what I should give Ari. And I said, what do you mean what you should give Ari? The point of this is for a bunch of us to come together to do it. So now you've decided to deceive me, and now you're just playing twice. And then we need to pick so many games in that we just ran out of relevant games. And we would not have if he didn't add Eri. All I'm saying is I hate Jordan, and I can never let him be in charge of everything because he ruins everything. Oh no, it's Harley. What's up, dude? Anyway, we'll be fighting all of the DDS1 bosses in this dungeon. Wrapping it up. Chopping it up. With a remix of DDS1's boss theme. But yeah, I can never let Jordan be in charge of anything, because every single time he finds a way to execute it wrong to upset me. Also, I'm blaming Eri. Eri is quite upset that I'm also blaming them. But I'm sorry, association. I was very excited for that critic thing too. Now I'm only I only care 30% instead of 100%. The sins, numerous. I don't think I've seen that attack from you. Sick, man. Sins, uncountable. Villainy on display every day. The sins of Jordan are sins of Eri. Yeah, if Eri wasn't simply so delightful to Jordan, they weren't so tight, none of this would have happened. And when you think about it from that aspect, I'm right. Anyway, we came to this boss with the thing that makes my damage go down after the first turn, so Seraph's not going to be that useful for the rest of this. Oh no, it's the dress googly hands. I don't like it. Yeah, ha ha ha. Well, thank God your damage isn't very good, so you having 18 million turns isn't as much of a big deal. I think Jordan should have to fight the Demi-Fiend. I think so too. Honestly, yeah. I was looking at anything else I could like pop in here as an interesting thing to do. Hold on, I could have you heal and then have someone, have Cielo do something else. I have a bunch of the medical tools, which is gonna heal most people for a decent amount to where I'm like, yeah, that works. Oh, cool, brother, you're almost dead. Which version? Literally any of them. He isn't gonna step to any of them. So the video game, fantasy football video game thing is shit can. No, it's still going. It's just that I'm going to slander Jordan every time it's mentioned at least once. I'm gonna be honest. He ruined my night last night. I immediately had to get like extra stoned. I was like, I was so invested. I named my publisher Xbox 2. I was so into it. Alright, you're down. Alright, let's make sure to not have that ring on the next time we fight one of these dudes. Goodbye, I love you. So just to make things clear, the only person that's technically at this point even arguably considered alive in the party is Seraph. Because whenever you talk to your party members, they're just called that character's solar data. Because all data is absorbed back into the sun via God's will. And I'm like, oh, okay, that works. That makes sense. And then they're like, well, based on that logic, you should be able to fight every single boss you fought before from the first game now. And I go, oh, okay, yeah, that also makes sense, I guess. Wasn't familiar with your game. So you had a wonderful grinding experience. Yeah, I got a lot out of that shit. That felt good. That was like $500,000 off one good brain encounter. The sun is a deadly god. Real Argilla solar data. Yeah, because again, we aren't the original versions of these characters, but instead, AI is created by Sarah. Thankfully, this dungeon's one of the series' best from an aesthetic standpoint. Oh yeah, I'm also having Cielo learn Sublime Bolt, so he's gonna learn like a mega tier 4 related magic. That'll be good for him. I believe in this one, the lightning spell's just Narukami. And I just have Heat learning, like, heavier and heavier physical attacks. He already has Agadyne, that's more than enough if we need him to hit weakness via fire. That'd be Thunder Rain. Yeah, I guess it's Narukami for this time. They always decide different names they're gonna go for. Ah, the good save, the one that has all the stuff. And most importantly, the big ones that you can teleport to and from. That being said, I'm pretty sure we don't fight Ginana or Lupa in this, since they're considered the good guys of the junkyard. So thankfully, there is a bit of a limit on what old bosses we're refighting. It should be like Mick, Baron. I love how busted Reincarnate is, just because Almighty Magic isn't even considered magic for some reason. Someone put up a magic repel, and I used this, and they're like, oh, don't worry, that doesn't count. That's just, you know, just is stronger. It's a domain expansion, actually, so it's a guaranteed hit. And I'm like, oh, okay. Step into the, hold up, what did that say? A strange presence. That must mean boss, so let's change rings. Yeah, it just ignores it. It's a power that's so unbelievably stronger that they're just like, fuck it. What do I put on instead? Rage Ring. It puts Rakunda on the boss. You really brought the certificate. Beautiful. You wonderful. Brother, why can't we just be a loving family? What happened? Man, I was just hoping we could be buddies. I like how we have this unique dialogue entirely because we did all 100 quiz questions before getting here. Why? No reason. Life he, life ho. He ho is not fair. Alright, let's kill this bastard. What? I'm Jack. Jack Frost the Magnificent. I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Holy shit! I think I'm going to die. Yes! I didn't know there was a Jack Frost Superboss in this, I'm gonna be honest. I can't even leave either. This is not good. Whatever. Play to win. Play to win. It's fine so long as he doesn't get a bunch of turns again. Oh, we can deal with this. It's just fucking 2 Megidolons. Whatever, man. Whatever. Hold on. We'll gem. We'll set him on fire. And then we get an extra turn out of that. Meteorama. Let me see. Let me look up this Jack Frost. Oh, fuck. He's gonna kill the shit out of me. I guess things could be worse. Yeah, we need our dude back. I mean, that's kind of a valid play, but it's not the one I wanted. There we go, we at least need a turn. We at least need some, like, damage. There we go, use medical gear. Get people back up while I continue to look this guy up. Digital Devil. Okay, stat. Let me scroll till I can find a version of him. Okay, we had a good turn. Alright, he doesn't always go for the most ridiculous move each time. I'm thankful for that. Alright, good hit. Do I have another firebomb? I got a Molotov. That'll give a free turn. Okay, well, yeah, he's very strong. This boy has 6,000 HP and infinite MP. Absorbs ice, void ailments, death, and expel, weak to fire. Yeah, he's got breath, severe ice damage with 100% freeze on one foe, multi-hit, and undodgeable. Fucking what? I just went through and read that aloud while, like, not reading ahead. That's crazy. Psycho Rage gets 4 blinking icons. Tintarfu medium panic. Damage and 33% panic chance on it. Dekunda, Dekaja, Zeodon, Zondon, Pterodon, and Megalodon. Okay, cool. I'm glad we got it. Glad we have the whole spectrum of what the fuck's going on here. Alright, set him on fire, please. I just need you to not do the thing that gives you a shit ton of turns. Okay, see, this is acceptable. No longer acceptable. You made it so that I'm burning a turn for nothing. I was like, I'm totally down with this until you said, oh yeah, you can't play for the 2 turns you got. I'm like, okay, that's not tenable. That's not great. What sucks is I didn't expect a Superboss to be behind here. It was impossible for me to know. I knew there was going to be a boss, but I was given no prior notice that this was in fact going to be something that's a level that I think might be higher than the final boss. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's a super boss. Thankfully, that one viewer that came in, they kept trying to correct me on every statement I made about the game when I started isn't here, so we are safe from judgment. How did nobody catch that? You know, I don't know. I'll let him kill me. We're not anywhere close. I don't particularly like the type of Mega 10 fight where I'm digging out of a hole for 5 turns until I can do damage again. We can just scoop. It's fine. Didn't even hit red. Pretty sure red procs in the last like quarter. So he still had at least like 3k. Or at least something in that region. The Mega 10 games where their health is a mystery are always anxiety. Oh, oops, wrong button. Oh. That's what happens when I try to mess with it on my non-dominant hand while looking at a monitor on the other side. I don't even think we got thrown that far back. At least I don't think so. You can use ice shields to stop his ice attacks, and if you debuff him, it wastes a turn using Jakunda. Okay, yeah, based on that, I guess we can just go fight him again. There we go. I'll just put Ice Drain on my second slot. There we go. Cage Marathons next month. If it was this month, I would be having a panic attack. They probably can't fix the bot problem. Yeah. I feel like the bot problem only exists because they tried to change certain things and they don't want to change them back. Whatever, I don't look at my enhanced reply, so it's whatever. Bot replies immediately get flagged, so I almost never see it unless I, like, expand. And any relevant person, like in the audience, that's replying to me or something, I'm going to see it. Unless they're, like continually annoying long enough that I muted them, but that doesn't happen too often anymore. Except when they injected themselves in the replies of, like, some replies to me talking to Prowley where they're like, here's my take on SNT5, and I'm like, and I'll never see your tweets again, goodbye. Who invited you? I didn't. Hold up, chat. Hold on. Try to do a basketball 3-point throw into the recycling bin with this milk jug and nailed a bee. I'm gonna be sick while this keep happening. Alto seemingly has assaulted another bee. Oh, Jack Frost. You miserable little prick. I do like that they play the exact same theme here, which is to trick you, because this is just like the mini-game fight thing. Making you think that this fight is going to be anything but just a really tough battle. There we go. He can't use ice or we'll just heal it off. That dude's smart as hell. Oh, we got a dodge. Well, how about that? Honestly, I could do the void. Let's do the void so we can get some damage in. I was like, if I keep doing it like this, I'm never actually gonna get like good damage out of them. So let's I need my juicy fucking reincarnate mind charge hit. Thank you, Melfair Marvin, for the 30. Appreciate it. Let's see. Here's a possible interesting chaotic idea. You pick 2 to 3 your mutuals, they build you a mod collection consisting of 104 mods for Cage 3 and don't tell you what's in them. I have seen some people that play with a lot of random mods and stuff. I might have to do that when things are a little bit less busy. I would not be doing that for the marathon though, obviously, but it's something to think about at least. I've seen that format of like bit. Seems like it could work. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit you really hard. Gonna get that for the turn. Could do that for Cage, do Rando instead. There's significantly less mods, I think, overall for Cage, too. Cage 3 is a little bit easier to mod in general. Wow, if you put up those walls, you'll just constantly just fucking... You just won't do anything. Okay, I didn't heal, so they're gonna fucking die. Huh, great start. Yeah, this fight's over. I like these games a lot, but I really don't appreciate how the bosses just actively read your inputs in these. Which is something they kind of stopped doing in the later games. It kind of makes aspects of playing these a little bit less fun for the harder encounter stuff. Because the concept is like, oh, I'll put on this thing to avoid this, and they're just like, we're reading what moves you do, we just won't even use that half of the thing. And I'm like, well, what's the point of these moves anyway, if they can't be used? You know? I'd like to be rewarded for my better move play, but then they're like, we read that, so I'll avoid getting owned. I'm like, man, how about you make something good instead? I like feeling a nice reward for like counterplay in some of these old ones, and sometimes they're like, that guy just won't. I've never been too interested in the playable other character mods and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. I guess I feel like they'll I don't know how well balanced they'll be, you know? I don't know, sometimes you'll see, sometimes I'll look at like a True Blade Seeker mod for something in like Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like, here's this thing you can do, and it's like a video of a boss being stun locked for 55 health bars, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Have I seen the trailer for the new Venom Meowing? No, but I've seen a trailer for Venom 3. Looked pretty good. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I have the bad ring on, I bet. Don't I? I do. That's why that was also not giving me a lot of damage in the previous fight. My bad. Wait a minute. Put on the dual ring. What's up, brother? I was wondering why. Yeah, I had the ring on that makes me do double damage, but it's only when I act first. Now we'll be in a good spot. Alright, so we're using the dual ring. So I get to go twice. That's still not very good. Looks like he probably resists Almighty. If a mind charge that's only doing 600 points. Let me see. Nah, he doesn't have that listed. Eh, he must be a big chonker. Either way, put up the ice wall. Oh no, I can see the appeal in them. It's just nothing that I tend to go out of my way for. And based on the low damage, I just won't even do my mind charge setups. I don't even think I have Agadine on. I don't. Alright. Alright, we'll do Ice Drain here. This saves me up to being able to do other things. Pass it up. Set him on fire. We can like alternate whenever I do a big hit with this setup. It's funny, I don't even have to do this as optional. I'm just very interested in what the items are behind here because I've never experienced this before. I'm pretty sure I haven't answered all 100 questions before reaching the sun before. Pass. Fire, heal, and what do you resist? Okay, I can pick any of these. Okay, Zondine. Okay, yeah, we definitely gonna wanna do reincarnation. It looks like Mind Charge is gonna really need it. Can you live from this, please? No? Well, you're a piece of shit. Alright, let's see. I'm like, I really don't need to deal with less turns, but... what can you do? Nothing. I can't do anything. Thank God I have the things set so I can go again. Cielo's gonna die, though, because it's just gonna spam Mickey Dolones. Thought this was mandatory. No, this fight isn't even that well designed, so it definitely can't be main story. It's really frustrating to learn that he just won't do half of his moves if you try to counter them. It's like, man, I guess not every boss can be well designed. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to heal because the way this is set up, someone's gonna die every single turn until I do it. So I'm just gonna have to tank breath. See, there it is. Man, what a fucking bad boss fight. Roll a little live. I could say that, but they just steal his stats, so it never would have happened. Let me see what guides say for this before I fucking... Let's see. Sun, third layer, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, recommended level for that thing, 65 to 70. So yeah, that is in fact a super boss. Okay, cool. What are my rewards? Beating this thing will give me 20,000 experience, $300,000, no items, access to the Magatama ammo and pass ring contained in the strange objects in this room. Ah, what a bummer. They put the good ring in here. You may go, KZ, what is the pass ring? The pass ring is if you have it equipped, if you hit pass on that character, it doesn't burn anything. What a shame. I'm not going over that, I'm good. I don't have all day. I was pointing out that I'm enjoying SMT5 because it's the first one of these that allows when you pass to not burn a turn icon. And then as it turns out that it is a secret collectible that you can get in here. It's alright, we will go somewhere else. Sure, I'm down with you. Let me figure things out here. Hold on. I'm trying to connect to the voice channel, but it's not actually working. It's got me stuck on that RTC connection shit. That's okay. Discord's given me no problems for the past 6 months. I was due some sort of a punishment. Alright, let's at least focus here. Oh, I forgot physical skills also work on Berserk. I've just never had any of them up. And here I thought it was just that and hunts. We skipping Jack Frost? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not too interested. I like Seraph's demon form. I don't find his normal one particularly amazing. Especially since Sarah's is also about the same one, but it's just pink and has underboob. I like this design quite a bit more. Yeah, Discord's still giving me issues on here. Weird. Alright. One of these days. You fucked the fake Verena earlier, I forgot where that is. Yes. We did that upon getting Surf back. That's the fight you do when he wakes up. Yeah, I know. They're like Surf's demon has 3 different forms, and unfortunately they gave us the worst one. Hold up. There we go. Also, since Sarah and Surf combined stats, I specifically spec'd Surf into agility because Sarah was doing Vit a bit more. So we got the best of both. So in terms of like character parameters, we're quite stacked. Nagatora's ending in like 3 chapters. You know, the unfortunate thing when I put that one post from Neb that was really funny in the Insane thread, where they said that someone borrowed their Crunchyroll account and went onto their specific profile and added a bunch of incest anime, is that the bottom like 4 or 5 weren't incest anime, but the rest of them were. So people think that all of them are. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this. I do not think Boruto or Nagato are, in fact, incest media. You've been tricked. We just simply painted with too broad a brush here. I'd believe Boruto has it. I wouldn't blindly believe things like that. I'm too intelligent for it. Just Boruto for the bet. Nah, I won't stand for it. Case closed. Oh god. Most Boruto slander I always see is just from people who don't watch or read it, so I can't take it seriously. You know, speaking of, I saw one of those really annoying, I only tweet about comic book accounts, tweeting about how My Hero, they heard My Hero ended and was, really, really rushed and bad, and I'm like, I don't know what this dude's talking about. It's been ending well and it's not even done. My crusade against people that tweet predominantly about Western comic books continues apace. It's up there with my other hatreds, like people who talk predominantly about PC gaming, and people that prefer Pepsi over Coke. Only Boruto thing I've seen is the Sick Fights animated really well. Yeah, and it reminded me how much I love Naruto choreography. I think it was like fucking 50 episodes in when they just redid the thing they did for the movie, but slightly different, and I'm like, oh man. Oh, I'm pregnant. And then the baby explodes into a log to reveal that I use substitution jutsu on my fucking baby. It was crazy. I tend to forget when it comes to the big three from in terms of the overall package. I always did prefer Naruto more, but that one ended like the first of the three. What am I doing in here? I came in here for something. Ah, yes, that was to take off the ring that makes me suck during normal battles. That's what I was here for. We'll put on duel so we can go twice per turn. Because I'm assuming we're fighting a boss soon. They gave me a heal station and then they gave me a save. Who's the Kendrick Lamar of the anime Big Three? Nah, we can't be doing any of that. I know there was talk when that beef happened about a Big Three, but I feel like when I talk about Big Three, I think of the Shonen Jump one. And unfortunately, people misuse this title. They try to destroy its meaning. I saw a post about who's the big three between these three Cartoon Network shows, and I'm like, that's not it. You're misusing these terms. You're erasing culture, and I will not appreciate it. Who's the best between the decaying Dark Five? It's definitely got to be Jujutsu Kaisen, baby. Fucking shout out to my main man, gay achy tummy, bringing it out here. I'm sorry, I have not read Kagurabachi yet. I feel pretty comfortable in being able to read it soon though, since it's clearly showing signs of being successful enough that it'll probably run pretty fine for the next while. Big 2 when I get there. There's nothing big about you, so you should step down. Fucked up the Kagurabachi actually wound up being really good. Yeah, cause you could bet your ass that 95% of the people that came in when that last one came in wanted to just run bits about Shonen Jump will cancel things that aren't successful that no one reads. But then it ended up being good. Ciala, can you not throw $50,000 onto the ground? Fuck you, I'm eating bleach. It's already been eaten. Also, took you too long to respond. We've already moved on from me making fun of you being little. Give it the times. You ever just throw 50K into the sun? Yeah, the only reason I'm fine with this is because we still have like another 400,000. Let me try and click into the Discord again. It still won't work. I'm fucked. I've rebooted it like 3 times too. I'm sorry, dog. I don't think it's happening today. Hopefully it'll work when I'm doing some watch stuff later in the day, but it's just not letting me fucking in. Oh, brother. It's me and the bat that I hate. I'm gonna have to use Skype or MSN, dude. MSN was the shit. That was my instant messenger of choice when I grouped up with friends from fan forums. Yeah, Oda's been doing a good job with One Piece. You're like, but KZ, you haven't seen 95% of One Piece. Are you reading regularly? I'm like, yes. I need to see what new angles people are going to make fun of characters in for. I can't miss out on the fraud posting. It's like it's a fan force? What? Unless you're talking about someone in chat, I was talking about fan forums. Like a forum. Might have slurred a little bit. As the iconic Ray William Johnson once said, what's happening for him? You should all be dead. I don't think this guy's gonna have a particularly good time with me. Wait, no. He remembered that he has this move. That move is still absurdly strong. Turns you into the bat, then uses the move that makes you weak to wind. Like, fucking well played, my guy. Let's do the mind charge now. We can pop back on the start of the next turn. Unless he hits me again with that. Yeah, it's fine. This game just has bad volume mixing. You can barely... okay, I'll lower a little bit. I don't remember anything being badly balanced. I'm even looking at my meters look fine. Alright, let's go. Smite them and send them to hell. Alright, get this prep for the next one. Then pass Mediorama. Not your fault. Yeah, but I check these meters to ensure that the game never gets louder than me, because I can see it. I can watch it. But it was happening to Jordan yesterday as well, and people were barely reporting on it, which once again shows that Twitch chat is ontologically evil. Oh, good heavens. Well, it's a good thing I had that. Get the wind wall up. This bat will summon the power of the triangle. Okay, the fight is now basically solved. Solved video game. Oops, I forgot how the turn order in this works. My bad. We got it on the next turn then. I forgot that I go twice. I thought it was on Heat's turn when I did something. Then the console bigots and gaming racist in chat. Yeah, it's not great. You gotta cut through the hatred. Okay. My main concern was that he was gonna do the wind attack, because I think it would like completely rip through me. But thankfully we're fine. Let's do Pterodon to get him up. Welcome back, buddy. And wrap it up. Man, this thing, he's a little chunkier than I thought. Man, still going. Bad news, your turn's gone. You're on the ground, so I think you're weak to this. Ah, no, they're like, when he's on the ground guarding, he is. I'm like, how about we make it make sense instead, friend? I hate it when its head penis has to do this to me. Owie, 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 owie. Thank you, Art Steel. Appreciate it. How did it fail? How did it fail again? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I missed twice. Gonna be honest, don't even know why I wiped. I have no idea why I missed twice in a row. I can't say I know why. He dodged and you lost. Thank you, narrator. Narrate again and I'll kill you. Then the next thing you'll narrate is, and now I can no longer chat. I didn't think his, becoming a bat lowers your accuracy, because I don't think I've ever missed an attack when fighting in that form. Which is kind of confusing. It's like, what do you mean I high-rolled fucking through fighting him several times in the bat form across 2 playthroughs in 1, and 90% of this fight in 2, just to go? Yeah, sometimes it'll make you miss. One miss. All right. I can adjust. But it was 2 of them. And that's a step too far. Man, I've just been having bad luck on some of these bosses between the optional Jack Frost one, which I shouldn't have to feel bad about because that one's like way harder, and this. Let me see what they suggest level-wise for this guy, so I can have a point of reference compared to Jack Frost. Jack Frost requested me be 65 to 70. Bad is 55 to 60. So yeah, that's a pretty decent jump. He has additional dialogue if you hit him with the unique Argilla move. Sure, we can get it. Thankfully, we can deploy and undeploy, so I'll put it on her and put her in the main. Here it is. And then reset the party setup. We'll just burn a turn on it. I love Bad because they're like, what's his iconic line in that first game? He's like, we aren't so different. And I'm like, I'm sorry, 50,000 pieces of media played this. Yours isn't very special. The squad is not interested. Bro's pissed. You know, other RPGs would, like, make him, like, disadvantaged from that. But they're just like, we'll just give you the dialogue. We're not going to give you an edge with it. I'm like, respectable. Have a nice day. It's like when you choose to, like, talk or something in FF10 and they're like, okay, your attack went up or the defense went down. This one, it's just like, it's a move that Bat blocks. And then he just has dialogue, and then they're like, okay, my turn now. I'm like, oh, Jesus. Tell me how you really feel, dude. Welcome back, Big Heat. Let's see what we can do. Shit. Did I mind charge? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I didn't. More RPGs should use left and right inputs for weird stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the combo attack system can be useful. I have that ring for big damage on, I think, again. I think it's because I keep dying and smoking dope. Sorry if you're hearing some background noise occasionally as I speak. People are doing, like, lawn care or something in the back of the building. Charge it up. Chop it up. We're the same. Why is that? Because we eat people sometimes. I'm like, oh, okay. I love Devontae, man. Let me see what Devontae had to say. By the way, it was in a call with Devontae for that fantasy draft. I gotta say it, probably the worst microphone I've ever heard in my life. Pretty impressive. Oh, it's this tweet. Yeah, it was pretty good. I was on my phone. See, once again, Jordan organizing things where some people can't even be, like, online normally. Fucking, he made a ghost of an Aerie. I need you to know. basically retained nothing of anything you said in that call. All it was fucking Pillsbury Doughboy laugh. Bro made a fucking airy tulpa just to ruin my life. Pterodine, let's go for it. Welcome back, buddy. It wasn't a big deal. I was just alarmed. I'm like, I didn't know it could get worse than Mittens. Ooh, okay, damn, where's the mint? Yeah, I know. I could retain her words and her shitty whoop whoops. Okay, I leap for 1 second and you kill Cielo? I can't, like, convene with the chat for a minute while you just kill my friend? Fucking Bat, you're Jamaican me crazy. I'm gonna miss you, Heat. Yeah, anything getting hit with his wind attack while in bat form's just going to hit an absurd amount of damage. That was like over double his max health. Like, no fucking shot. I came in here with the wrong setup. On top of all these things happening, this is not a good time for me, frankly. No aspect of this is particularly good. I don't know, just punch him in the head. Oh, you can't even do that, man. Okay. I don't see myself winning this fight based on this setup, but I'll play it out. I'll humor the game. What do you mean that Lord of the Rings dwarf gameplay came out? Nobody talked about it at all because of Gollum. I'm gonna be honest. Lord of the Rings dwarf game, I don't give a shit. Like there's no way it was gonna register for me at all anyway. They're like, it's the same thing as the Gollum thing. Where I saw back when I was on, you know, before I was off on the podcast group, I remember we talked about they're allegedly making a AAA Gollum game, and I'm like, that seems insane. I don't think I've ever come out of looking at the Lord of the Rings stuff going, you know what? I'd love to play as Gollum. And then when it played out the specifics of what that Gollum game is, I'm like, yeah, that doesn't seem very good. Seems like you probably should make a game about Gollum. Bad debuff lowers your accuracy. I just high rolled every time. Genuinely fucking crazy that happened. And the one time I didn't was near the end of the fight, so I just kept going aggressive trying to hit him. Because I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Missing is insane. I must be doing something weird. Thank God I put this up. Oh, I'm gonna get killed anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get clipped from that. I have wind walls, but I don't have like absorb wind, so I can't take the maximum amount of pips off them. Welcome back, Hunt. It's so good to see you. I'm just built different. It's okay. If we die again on the third try, I'll put on the correct ring, and then we'll just start... we'll start rinsing. Let me drink to clear this. Alright, just don't get killed. Don't take 98. Thank you. If you turned that 6 into a 9, I would have killed you, though. A little too close for comfort. Alright, hit with the reincarnation. Let's see how bad the damage downgrade is. That's not very good at all. But we'll keep playing it out. As much as my brain's telling me to just get him to kill me, I'm gonna let it play out. As much as I'm in a mode of I could get back here with my proper stuff and go back to doing 1,000 a pop. You're gonna? No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's a Jordan thing. I don't think you understand the bits of the channel. Go back to school. This is one of the games where all the endgame bosses just have Dekunda and Dekaja. I'm pretty sure they do. All the ones that are hard do, so... I'm just gonna let them kill me. There's no point in playing anymore. I'm going into this fight where Mind Charged, I'm doing significantly, less damage overall. I should just come in and deal the good stuff and then win. I really only lost because of 2 misses on the first try. I know about the Final Fantasy X Lord of the Rings RPG. It's real funny because it tries to connect to the movies, but it's in the background the entire time. But what's funny is the end, they just kind of teleport you in front of the Tower with the eye on it. Skill issue? No, absolutely not. We're better people than the people who use skill issue. We're stronger than them, and we will continue to be. What am I gonna do if I'm doubling up? I could have him use a Dekunda. But, Is Dual Ring really my best option? It is. It basically is my best option. Yeah, go ahead. I just think it's really funny that you fight the Eye of Sauron at the end of that, and then the next thing you see after you fight it is that it explodes, implying that your characters are just killed. I'm pretty sure that was just Japanese. Snuck one of those in there. Oh shit, we had another skill finished. Oh yeah, I don't have room for it. That's why I haven't been using it. Oh, okay. Good point. I was like, oh yeah, Seraph's mantra's done. To improve our strong hit slung this way, that would work. Yeah, but there's no crank, unfortunately. I tied this way that to turning random devices on RE4, so it's just permanently in my head that way. Something I love about DDS2 is most of your party sounds like close enough to teenagers, and then Gale's just Steve Blum. Like, sir, that's an adult male. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't feel the same about Argilla if I hadn't already heard her as Yukiko. But aside from that, yeah, everybody kind of just sounds like they fit. Heat also is someone who can. A lot of them have voiced like stuff forever, so I can like associate them going, oh, okay, it's not weird that you're voicing a teenager or an adult using the same general voice. Sad Steve Blum pulled his Terra Strong. It's okay, he didn't pull nearly as much of a Terra Strong. It's like, oh, okay, you have a bad take. Alright, I can move on. Terra Strong's like, here's my bad take, but I'll talk about it like 55,000 times a day. It's okay, I can crunch it out. We played Lost Odyssey this year, and Terra Strong was like in the main cast. It's alright, we tolerated. We survived. He did. He wished Terra Strong a happy birthday, and then, you know, is seemingly pro-Israel, but whatever. Some people aren't plugged in. Aren't plugged in enough. Thing is that people like that can't stay normal for very long. I mean, they just have one bad take. It kind of depends how much far, and it depends on what other views they tend to have, you know? It's like Ruben Langton, voice of like Dante in Devil May Cry. It's like, yeah, that dude's fucking insane, but it's because he has like several insane views in general. I went to go see, because I saw people in Reset Era going, yeah, Ruben Langdon sucks as a person. I'm like, alright, let me do my due diligence and check myself. Top tweet at the time was him talking about the, quote, lame stream media, and I went, oh, okay, we're locked in, I get it. I get what flavor we have here. Generally, I'm able to divorce things from, like, from voice actors, usually. Like, I can watch a thing that has Vic in it, and I'm like, oh, whatever. You know, it's like, I'll shake my head to myself so people know I'm cool. You gotta be, like, a special kind of nightmare ghoulish, I guess, for me to be like, oh, okay, I can't under duress see here, you know? I wouldn't necessarily leave the room if something with Kevin Spacey was on, I guess, but I'd also be like, I'd mainly be thinking about the insane videos he'd make, actually. I'd just be thinking about when he did shit in character and talked about weird shit. I cannot lie. I would laugh a little bit. We're gonna have to deal with this Earth, so let's hope we can roll it. Please, please God. Please, please God, thank you. Alright, cool. We're in a good spot. Oh yeah, James Woods is truly horrific. He's probably the biggest example. Actually. I'm like, sure. I'll fuck with what's going on, but ideally I was gonna be like, oh man, it's unfortunate they're using Olympus again. Edward Elric and Junpei when it comes to Vic. Vic's got like, he's a little bit of everything, you know? He was like, well, he was one of the Royal Knights in like Code Geass, I believe. He was the main man whore in Oron High School Host Club. He was, of course, Broly, which is the one that I guess got the most pump when people were trying to say you can't take him away from us or whatever. He's the main character of Disgaea 3. He was apparently someone in the dubbed version of Free. That's the hot swimming high school boys anime. Oh yeah, he's Maka's dad in Soul Eater. That's another one. Johnny and Bosch is standout pro tag VA from that generation. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's real good. Real fucking good. I was saying it last week. It's like the last thing I need is anything bad coming about Johnny and Bosch. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'll be in a crisis of faith where I'll be like, I will be separating all art from the artist because he is one of my favorites, and that is what I will do. Johnny and Bosch and Yuri Lowenthal? Yeah. Yuri feels like almost even more bulletproof. Like, he seems like an especially cool guy. At least with Vic Mignogna. People were saying shit about him for like 15 years before the thing that made everything fall apart started. Oh, thank goodness. That was such a concerning moment just now. He's been posting a lot of pro-Palestine stuff, so I hope that helps. Oh yeah, he seems like a cool dude. I'd like to see Yuri in more things, but obviously they're going with younger talent, and he's been doing shit for like 2 decades, so I kind of get it, but also I love him. Does great shit. I enjoyed watching the Gurren Lagann movies where they had to redub them, so I got to hear him as Simone really fucking busted out. Me reading Dungeon Meshi. I'd like to see more Yuri and more things. True! Yeah, until recently, but that's Tara Strong's fault. Fuck Timmy Turner. See? True! And I think a lot of what happened with Steve Blum there is almost entirely linked to the fact that he probably knows Tara Strong and has known her for like fucking 20 years or some shit. So at that point, you know, sometimes you gotta fuck with your boys. Even if I have a natural opposition toward Tara Strong. You did it. You killed the bat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anything of Bat. Alright? I didn't even notice he was dead. I didn't notice he was dead because I have nothing but contempt for him as a man. Ooh, a flower. What'd Tara Strong do? She seems to be, like, increasingly annoying and, has some pretty not great stances. Very aggressively, pros, really. Yo, it's the Hip Hop Brothers Solar Data. We fizzy figured you'd be around here. That was bound to happen. Ho hizzle he ho. This is the afterlife ho, and now it's after yo's. How long we gonna be he yo? That's pretty good. Good old Hip Hop Brothers. Alright, so next up, boss-wise should be Mick. It's gonna be Mick, and then it's gonna be Varen, I guess, and then Indrajit, and then the final boss. So we got like 4 fights left of large quantities. Now we're gonna go through this door here because I'm hoping there's a terminal to heal me. Yay! I do a 90-degree turn. Oh, there it is. I almost burned an expensive item healing going, wait, hold. They might try to trick me. Let me see. Where we at? You seen the ads with Karen Strassman's AI voice acting? What? Oh my god. They be doing anything out here. Alright, Heat. This is the last mantra you're gonna learn. I don't even know if you'll get it before the end of the game, but, you know, give it a try. Amatsukami. As you can see, I got Heat, which this used to be Roland's grid until he was replaced. And I just moved him up through the physical track. Did Discord break for you? Yeah, that's why I haven't been able to tap in at all. How did break? I might be able to. I kept trying to click into the call earlier and it just wasn't connecting. Let me see. Hold on, let me reboot it again. This would be the 6th fucking reboot of this program today. Okay, it works now. Fucking stupid ass program. It's okay, it can live. What's up? That's right, it's me. And it's you. Together. We're here.
For some reason, this track sounds exactly like when you max out a social link in Persona.
Yes. Oh, it's like whenever certain cutscenes in this try to have like a more uplifting thing and they play the Persona 4 horns. Dude, they play the same horns that are like in every like Persona 4 cutscene. And I'm like, dude, it's right here. We're nailing it. Alright, who did I want to do something with? Oh yeah, we're working on Cielo learning the fucking hidden mantras that have fucking like Hindu symbols on them. He wants to learn Narukami real bad.
What does that do?
I think it's tier 4 lightning. I don't know if it's single or multi-target. SMT Wiki will tell me in just a second. Let's see here. It is... Hold on. There it is. I don't know. I made a big mistake here and went, uh-oh, Narukami is in fact the name of a character in Persona 4. No one's going to have info on it. Whatever, it's a tier 4 spell. It's gonna hit hard. I imagine it's single target. They tend to like to do those. I should save, I forgot. Alto, I think I'm washed. I wiped like 3 times to a Jack Frost.
Oh, that Jack Frost is a bitch. That's fine.
Yeah, I looked at the levels.
That's a super boss. That's fine.
Yeah, I can't believe it's a super boss. I had never encountered that room. I had never gotten all the questions right and unlocked his certificate beforehand.
Really?
I probably solved it when I was later through the sun, so I never came back to this part. And dealt with that stupid fucking fight where it's that part of like old SMT counterplay where they're like, we don't care. I'm like, I'm gonna use this thing so that you're punished when you use ice stuff because you use it every turn. And they're like, we have great news. We can read your inputs and we will never use that ice spell again. We would rather die than let you be rewarded for playing well.
It's Final Dungeon rules. I think this still might be my favorite Final Dungeon in the series.
It's very cool. I enjoy it a lot. That dude has snake around him. It's scary.
That's Caduceus, right?
I think that might be Mithras.
Mithras, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is
Caduceus is the hidden organization in Trauma Center.
That's also the name of the staff with the snakes around it. It's like that scene from Black Dynamite where we just keep getting things from association, and we somehow end up to the correct thing.
Oh, brother. Whoa. It does. All right, let's put on the speedy ring again so that I do double
I'm glad
damage.
I was able to show that to you.
Yeah. A lot of emotional things happened in that film. I always think about when I was watching the Evangelion rebuilds and they start talking about the Lance of Longinus. However, they call it the Lance of Longinus, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? What is this, Aerie fucking doing the dub? Like, what's going on here? I love how upset Aerie got of us effectively blaming them for Jordan being mentally ill. I'm gonna be honest, maybe if Aerie wasn't so charismatic and friends with Jordan, none of this would have happened. Then, Jordan wouldn't have made a tulpa yesterday when we did our game critic thing. Oh, this is like a real room with a shit ton of good stuff in it. You know, I almost didn't want to believe it.
I adore when dungeons just give you, like, the room with 85 million chests.
Yep. Okay, I'm not a fan of all of them. Be gone.
Hey, remember that first, like, boss enemy you fought earlier on? What if you did it again?
Yeah, I didn't have any of my skills on because it was just defaulting to surf, so I just fucking wiped. Not this time, though, motherfucker. We have the speedy ring, which makes it so that
awesome.
So that my first move does double damage. So I'm doing like 9 to 1100. Yeah, I appreciate that they just give me what Angel's strongest skill was in the first game. You know, I like rooms with a bunch of treasure chests until I realized that half of these are traps. Motherfuckers. Hey, it's Thor. Oh no, this is catastrophic. Ah, this is a trap item box, so I can't leave either. Okay. Glad we're all caught up on how bad this is. Okay, just tank it and hope I don't get charmed again. Please do not, you motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Alright. Like the end of the fucking Mortal Kombat 4 endings. Alright. I don't appreciate when Jordan tags me and says, I've already signed Bridget on, we should watch Indie Game the movie.
No, why?
I already said yes, I'm already locked in.
Oh. Did you see what I did to that bee?
Yes!
Why does this keep happening?
Yeah, and Jason's like, what the fuck do you mean more than once? And I'm like, here's the tweet of them punching a bee. Yes, I saw the new Smiling Friends episode. I'll be showing other people who haven't seen it later.
Thank you. I still need to see it.
I got a DM this morning, and it was just probably saying, watch the new Smiling Friends, look at nothing else. And I'm like, okay. And it was a good idea. It was a very good one. It's because they were talking of people gassing up indie games in 7th gen. That's because that was the first gen where mainstream media decided they should look at indie games ever. They're like, this is great. Finally, indie games exist, and I'm like, looks at Newgrounds, looks at Cave Story.
Dude, fucking, I think I read Cave Story like 20 years old, and it
Yeah.
hurts. It hurts a lot.
Yeah, I'm like, indie games have been popping off. Those guys clearly didn't play EG. Or Noi 2 Love.
Dude.
Or the superior Noi 2 Love 2.
It's Subtitles Evolution, right? So it's literally just the same name but backwards. it's really funny that there are people out there who played both those games and don't know that the title is backwards for Evolution.
Yeah. It's okay. I caused people untold amount of damage when I talked about Hercule's daughter on Twitter this week.
I genuinely never knew.
Simply, it was pointing out to Prowley there's a character in Dragon Ball named Mr. Satan, and I'm like, oh yeah, and his daughter is Videl, an anagram for devil. It's kind of how like a lot of King Piccolo's minions were named after wind instruments. Now I used this the last time I mentioned this. I picked the one villain he has that isn't a wind instrument. I'm like, yeah, like tambourine. My bad.
He has tambourine and drum.
Yeah. My big takeaway from that was they're not based on wind instruments. They're based on a band.
Yeah.
But at the time, it seemed like, it was really going to be in there. I led with tambourine, though, and then they went, wait a minute, Casey, that's not a wind instrument. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe you blow on the cymbal enough and maybe it'll fucking do something. Leave me alone. Don't make fun of me, I'll come. Like, leave me alone. One of the coolest Dragon Ball characters is named after fucking pants. Like... I didn't mean to do it. Alright, let's go through this one, I guess. Hey, can you, like, leave? I'm not gonna be shocked that if we end the Dragon Ball trailer they're gonna do at Summer Games Fest, and they will have shown us 35 characters.
I hope they show Hachiyak.
You know what? I also hope they show Hachiyak, because it'll be increasingly hard for them to sell me a season pass with Hachiyak on it, so they need to get him in now.
You know what would be the ultimate power play? One of the final characters they show is a character we've never seen before, and then that's how they reveal that they're doing a movie.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Show me Cell. Cell's already in.
You know who would also be really cool for like either like a DLC or maybe even base roster character as well?
Huh.
Arale and the main character from Sandland.
Yeah, you could do something like that. Though I know what they're trying their best to like get as many of the main guys in, because now that they're adding Super, I feel like our deficiency is going to be original Dragon Ball characters.
Which is a shame, but they'll probably get a season pass of that.
Yeah, it's fine. They just need to get in Tao.
Dude, they need to get both Taos.
I need. Oh yes. I need normal Tao and cyborg Tao.
Also, all right. Speaking of Tao. That game has to have alternate costumes you can unlock. One of them has to be that jacket that Goku wore in that one filler arc with Cyborg Tao.
Yes. I just need the original Tao outfit where the back of his fucking robe says, kill you. But most importantly, we need to get the good characters in. We need to get Moro and Gas in this game.
They're gonna show me a full body picture of Moro, and I'll be like, "Wait a minute, hold on, something's missing."
you're like, hold on. And don't worry, the PC version will fix this for you. Don't forget Granola. That is true. You need to get him in. He seems real strong. Yep. We need that Galactic Patrolman dude that's also like an angel. He trained Goku. No. Yeah, it's a part of his same job, but they added like another guy who like directly was training Goku for an arc, because Jocko's a coward and has he's not strong at all. He could fuck up like Goldo. Like,
I wonder how far that they're gonna do with Super. Like, are they just gonna do anime characters, or are they gonna add the characters in the manga?
I imagine they're just gonna do the anime, but I do like putting fear into people's hearts that they're gonna bring in fucking shit like Moro, the fucking space prisoner pirate
like, that
goatman.
would be cool, honestly.
He would fit story stuff with giant characters because they have like the great apes and that, and his end game is that he then fuses with Earth and then Goku beats the planet up.
Have they shown any GT characters?
No, but I assume they're gonna get some in just because the first trailer showed footage of the old games, and for Budokai Tenkaichi like 1, they showed Goku Super Saiyan 4. That or they'll just sell them and they're like, yeah, GT is our bikin. That's our big DLC poll.
If they do season passes, it'd probably be really smart to have a theme for each season pass.
Yeah.
You have like a Dragon Ball and then a GT and then like maybe like a manga Super or something like that.
Yeah, they have a lot of potential they can do, but I'm expecting them to release like or show maybe 30 characters in their next trailer. Because it's sounding like that's coming out in October, and they have a lot of slots to fill. They found the Smash equivalent of the hype screen that they had with the banner, but this with all the hexagons getting filled with more characters. I imagine a big chunk, if I had predictions on what they're gonna like, what they're gonna show for this one, I think it's gonna be a lot of Endgame Super and some extra stuff. I think they're gonna put like Ultra Instinct Goku on this so they can show the cover art. Since the Steam icon's already leaked and showed that it's Ultra Instinct Goku. And then people pointed out, oh, he's just gonna do the Kamehameha because that's the cover of the last 3 Budokai Tenkaichis in Japan.
Dude.
It's him doing that in all of them. So it's gonna be most current Goku doing it as an homage.
I am really glad that now we have like name synergy with it. Like we don't have to just refer to it as Tenkaichi 4 or anything. It's called Sparking Zero.
Yeah, it thankfully is. It's unifying it, and I didn't know that it was like that until later when I was on the internet looking up like the openings and stuff, and you'd see like the Japanese one. I want Dr. Wheelo. Dude, Dr. Wheelo goes pretty hard.
We might get like a vocal theme.
That's what I want the most. That's what I need, a Kageyama vocal theme in this, because then it's got basically has everything.
And like, because if we do get one, we'll probably get it in English, because like Dragon Ball's not in that weird kind of like copyright hell anymore. It's kind of just all over the place.
Yeah, they've been fine with having like Japanese vocal themes like even being rocked in the English versions of stuff. I think the first Xenoverse game and the game before just used Flo's version of Chala Head Chala. But it used to be disappointing where you would like boot up Budokai 3 and it didn't have the vocal theme on it, and I didn't know until I went on the internet and like looked at it. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Why is this dude singing?
That Budokai 3 like instrumental theme that we got in English is also really fucking
good.
Yeah,
it's bumping. Both versions are a 10.
It is awesome.
and that's helping me keep my mind off this horrible screen that gives me no confidence in anything at all. Oh, thank you, CLO. I'm gonna need you to be able to run. Please, God. Can you not? Oh, you stupid motherfuckers. I'm gonna fucking have a panic attack right now. This is unacceptable, chat. Only one person got cured from charm.
I've never played the HE collection, so I don't know if that was changed.
Yeah, I know it has the music removed. I know they had to like use different music because, you know, it was composed by someone who plagiarized.
Yeah, but he plagiarized all the best stuff, so it's...
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm like, dude, it's all good. You're thinking of Battle of Z. Okay, yeah, I didn't tap into a lot of Dragon Ball games past a point. I think I tapped out after Burst Limit. And so I didn't play the Raging Blasts. I did not play the Ultimate Tenkaichi or whichever the one that was just like it's quick time events and shit.
Oh yeah, that's Ultimate Tenkaichi.
And you have like a big score on there or any of those.
Raging
I came
Blast.
back for Xenoverse 1 and just a bit of 2, but not enough of 2.
Yeah, I dodged a lot of them, but the ones I really focused on were Budokai Tenkaichi, both Raging Blasts, because those are just Tenkaichi again.
Yeah.
Ultimate Tenkaichi, because I was lied to.
That title implied a lot of things.
Fans chose that title, so fans picked the name Ultimate Tenkaichi because they thought that game was gonna be Tenkaichi. Little did they know it was dog shit and bad.
They're like, if we tell you to title it like this, it'll make the game good.
I just came into something.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Tenkaichi.
Yeah, I never played that game.
Don't. Don't. It has a good soundtrack, that's about it.
I think my memory of Dragon Ball games is like I played, I think, Raging Blast 2 at my friend's house when I was like 16. Or no, not even 16, like 12.
That was like, what, like 8 years ago? 9 years ago?
Don't make me frown.
What, do you want to come off old? Would you like me to reverse it and go, oh, you were 22 when that game came out? Like, what would you prefer here?
Who knows? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think the only Dragon Ball game I came back for was Xenoverse 2. And then I got Fighters.
Yeah, I played the first Xenoverse, and their servers were so bad because they weren't expecting the game to sell well, so it just kept breaking in the launch week. It was real bad.
Which is insane, because if you offer, like, English-speaking audiences a game where they can create their own say in a multiplayer environment and just have it be kind of like a cheaply made kind of Tenkaichi, how did you not expect that to sell well?
I don't know, there's a lot of games that just kind of fall apart whenever their online thing shows up, but it was rough. It was rough when I was trying to get into that, but I played it quite a bit, and the sequel had like 70% of the content the original one had, so I just tapped out of it instantly, because I'm like, I played all of this.
Yeah.
It had all of the old missions and stuff in there.
I understand that Xenoverse 2 is like a freaky ass game these days, but yeah.
Yeah, they had 7 years of extra content on it, and I was just in from the ground floor, so I missed all the new stuff.
My understanding about part of why that exists is that, like, they have, like, a licensing agreement where they need to release a thing every year, so it's
they need to release some sort of Dragon Ball game every year, so they have to... That's why we got the fucking Dragon Ball, Heroes card game on Switch over here.
Yeah.
They're just like, it's a product.
Unironically, very good game. Like, I'm not even joking.
I think I watched Mom play some of that game.
It is a very fun card game.
Hey, Alto, I have an offbeat question here.
Hey, what's up?
Uh-huh.
How do you get the RX-78 skin in
that's not in yet.
It's just not in the game yet.
They're staggering the releases, so they released the fucking Zaku thing on the first day of Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
Thumbs up.
They did that before the G-Witch, which I think is funny.
Well, yeah, the G-Witch one isn't pure. You have to leave that one up to interpretation.
Yeah.
This one is actually real representation.
All right. Nap,
I'm being real representation killing me.
So, Nap, are you gonna buy the Zaku one, or are you gonna buy the RX-78 one?
I'm buying both.
Okay,
Are they both the same team, or?
No, they're opposite teams.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for, cause like I don't think I actually hate the aerial looking at it now. I don't think it's that bad. But I don't really have a huge place in my heart for G-Witch, but
I think that Zaku one is insane, if only because the fucking calling card you get is just him laughing at you.
I think the emblem that just this is no Zaku boy is really funny considering you cannot buy a goof.
Which is fucked up. Everybody loves Goof Troop.
They do. Okay, now I can actually edit my, Oh, I forgot my entire thing was asexual Nicki Minaj. And then Monster Energy at the bottom.
Sometimes I hear things without context and go, oh, good for you. Have you seen Goof Troop, Alta?
Yeah.
But have you seen Goof Troop?
Like, the Gundam one, or the...
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Good. I was just gonna link it again. I fucking love Goof Troop.
I also, again, I brought it up, like, multiple times before. I think Tim's counterattack might be one of the funniest videos ever.
Oh, Tim's counterattack is very good.
I've never seen the actual movie, so my only exposure to Char's counterattack is Tim's counterattack.
Yeah, it really does end like that.
Oh, Char's laugh is so good. See, that a lot of people kind of assume that I came here to laugh at you, and him laughing are the same thing, and they are very different. Him laughing.
Yeah, I know.
Telling
It's
his
fun.
boyfriend.
It's awesome whenever you get to like trick people through meme clips.
So my actual favorite is people going into 0070, like one of my friends went into 0079 after watching the Origin and was a big Garma head.
Did they have a good time?
No, he didn't know, and he was really upset.
Doesn't Garma get the shit kicked out of him in the original Gundam?
Char betrays and kills him.
Wait, no, that's not true. Because if I recall, the line is that he's
well,
never betrayed anyone.
Yeah, well, the line, he's saying that because the intention is that he was never his friend.
Yeah,
He's
no.
saying
I didn't value you, so it wasn't a problem. That's some shit I would say, honestly.
No, see, I understand that, and I think that's awesome. I was just correcting you saying that, no, because of that, he's never betrayed anyone.
Yeah, he's never done
right.
that. Amuro, can you see me? I'm about to do something incredibly wicked.
That might be the gayest double line I've ever seen in my life. Like, the way he like giggles after that is insane.
You know what would be like the perfect place to do like a photo shoot near me if you were ever doing Gundam stuff? So I live near Anaheim. There is an electronics store in Anaheim, just called Anaheim Electronics.
Oh, there you go.
That would go crazy.
Yeah, that would mix. Put me in the pussy. There we go.
I have to slide right in.
Yeah, let me just slide on in here.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Who the fuck is the Zakula operator skin for? Oh my god.
It's green, it has an eye.
It's red, and it has
the
an
red
eye.
one.
Apparently there's a good set of models you can get in Fullerton, California. It's half Gundam model shop, half phone repair.
The world is beautiful.
Robot for Less is the name of that store.
There are some places in Southern California that are, or just, again, the world is beautiful. You can find anything.
Yeah, it's always great when you can find specialty shops instead of something more generic.
I found, I don't know, there used to be some crazy places back in, like, Chinatown when I worked in SF.
Hold on, we're out of gas. Let me find something here. 2 of those, a bunch of those. There we go. Please prolapse. Thank you.
Ugh,
What?
what a terrible word.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is this a big or small? Okay, it's a small. I don't feel bad about healing then. The amount of times in these games where I will heal, waste items, and the next room has a heal spot, I just get so upset.
That's the worst shit. I hate when games do that to me. It's either that or my least favorite variation of that is you grind a lot of money to get gear. You get it in the dungeon for free. Are you fucking kidding? Well, I would have been, if I was told this, I would have spent my money.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, I have to stay strong. They might be trying to trick me. Hold up. Yeah, let's change out rings. Because I imagine we have a boss coming up. Have you been to the jungle model shop in Little Tokyo, Nep?
Oh, Tokyo Jungle. Or, Anime Jungle.
Yeah, someone in chat was asking about it.
Dude, I wish.
Yeah,
Tokyo
I've been there
Jungle.
before. So that place is really interesting, because, like, a lot of times you'll go in there and it's like, yeah, here's, like, the normal Bandai releases or whatever, right? And then other times you'll go in and they're like, yeah, all of our shelves are covered in 5-star stories model kits from the 1990s, and you're like, okay, sure.
Okay.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me of a couple months ago. So for the record, my mom works in New York, and I guess on her way home she saw this anime shop open. Didn't know the name, but she told me that there was because the only thing that in front of that store that she could recognize was Sailor Moon. That's how she kept trying to tell me it was there, and I'm like, Mom, I have no. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? And then I also forgot what store it was, but I think it wasn't Tamashi Nations. Fuck, what was it? Oh, it opened like fairly recently, but like I still think it's funny that apparently the only anime she knows is Sailor Moon.
Makes
and that's
sense.
How she tried to tell me the store was open.
They're like, that was on Cartoon Network in 1997. We will roll with this.
The really fucked up thing is that I'm the oldest child, so I was born in '99. So I don't think Sailor Moon was even on TV when I was a kid.
Yeah, I feel like it rolled at least for a few years over there, and now it's back on TV. There's now the Friday classic anime block on Cartoon Network.
I've still never seen Sailor Moon, so I genuinely don't know what happens in that show.
That's
Not
crazy. She's a bit of a
lot.
she's really strong.
In the US version, they turned, the lesbians into cousins.
Yeah, okay, that's like the only thing I know. But that's
that one's the fucking funny shit. Because anytime something gay happens in media, I just say they're cousins.
Yeah, it's fine, they're cousins. That doesn't make it worse. Definitely not.
Some people online it doesn't.
Depends who you ask them.
I was just talking about this, where I put in the insane thread the post about how you had your Crunchyroll list sabotaged.
Yeah.
Where you said it had all incest stuff, and clearly after the first few anime, they pivoted to incest, and now it makes everyone look at the bottom and go, what the fuck happens in Boruto? What the fuck happens in Nagatoro? I'm like, there's no time for incest in Boruto. They're instead telling you stories about how Sasuke befriended a velociraptor.
And you know what? It's probably better for that.
That was the main show, because if the whole show was just Sasuke walking around with a velociraptor, I would watch it.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude, of course, I'd be in there too. Can you please stop sucking Cielo off? Ow.
So I have to put all my gay pride stickers on the Zaku gun.
Yeah. I think I might have broken this fight also. Coming to a realization, this thing was hard because it repels certain elements, and I'm just jumping over them with Almighty the whole way. Poor guy. His health is massive. I don't feel bad anymore.
This guy again?
This is Mick the Slug.
Okay.
He's like the villain that doesn't matter. And not cool, not fucking military man that becomes a fucking Mr. Saturn.
Wait, do you know the Starman?
The Starman. Dude, I don't...
Dude, I wish he became a
I'm
Mr.
that
Saturn.
one guy that knows nothing about Mother. I just went, oh, it's that thing. It's Mr. Saturn, right? Oh, shit. And like the other characters in that, Porky Pig.
You should play those games. They're cool.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Mother 3, and I've seen chunks of Earthbound, and I know how it ends and everything. So like,
yeah,
I know the high points.
You mentioned all three of those games in varying ways are very like very archaic.
Yeah, I've seen the stuff in those. Mother 3 always appealed to me because it has that rhythm system for basic attack.
Oh, it's like one of the best rhythm systems ever. It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, bye. He's like, I guess I'm standing now.
I don't remember if I told you this, but I think the producer or someone who worked on Live Alive went on to work on Mother 3, which is why Mother 3 has that whole thing where each chapter you play as a different character.
Ah, okay.
When Nick sent me his GBA, one of the first games I played on it was because I got the EverDrive.
Yeah.
I put a ROM hack of Mother 3 that has high quality audio.
Oh.
That makes the rhythm game part even easier.
Oh, that's neat. Yeah, when he sent me a modded GBA and his spare carts, it came with a repro card of Mother 3.
Ooh.
And I think some color and sound corrected versions of FFs.
Yeah, those are important.
Yeah, oh yeah, because they got new stuff in the GBA ones, but the GBA sounds bad, or has like really weird colors because they can't account for everyone owning the backlight. I will put this in my mouth.
Oh shit, it's like a higher quality master of the OST. I think. Let me find the hack. 'Cause I don't think it's not like I don't think it's like a perfect quality
David
thing.
Cage?
It's GBA.
Oh, it must be a different hack. I don't remember what that is at all. That's horrible. I don't know how I completely forgot this was a dungeon mechanic.
Oh, okay. Chat member. So the high quality thing, it makes it so that the GBA like background hiss is way quieter.
Nice hiss.
But it makes the music a lot more crisp.
Chat.
Would you mind if I link that hacked in your stream?
Yeah. Fucking next link and shit.
Oh, never mind. That's the same one. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Well, do it anyway. Be your own person.
I mean, Nick already did, so like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you should do it as well. the one time I'm being forced to equip people with ammo. Let me put an Estoma on. I do not want to deal with this for too long. Yum. Oh boy. Let me see if these fights are doable in human form. Alright, bad start. Already stunned. Yeah, that damage is too low. We need to leave. We're just gonna keep trying to leave every turn. Why are we floating? Why does Surf look like that? Surf fused with Sarah to become Seraph. They're like a...
Sure.
They're like a unisex icon now. They also dropped $126,000 on the ground. We need to get out of here.
Oh.
How much money do I have left? Like $500,000. Okay, it's fine. Also, every other party member that is with me is dead. This is just the data of them joining me in this time as we explore the sun to go find God.
Yeah, I think the only surviving member was Sarah, because I think Surf died in the heart facility.
He was able to survive entirely because he fell into the fluid that was helping her. So they explain it as like, oh, that's the only reason that you were able to heal from the wound.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because you see him fall down when the data.
Yeah, they get stabbed and they fall, and he happens to land in their version of, I don't know, fucking LCL fluid or some shit.
The goop.
Yeah, inside the egg facility, which was the former building hosting the false god. Or I'm sorry, as the game's description said on the world map, inferior version of God.
So are you pretty much towards the end of this game, I'm guessing?
Yeah, we're on the last dungeon. We're just working our way up.
Okay.
It's the end of the game because you're here.
Hey, I was here early. I was around for earlier streams at least.
Yeah, I know. When you popped in,
It's
I
not
went,
completely
I'm
over.
like, man, this bitch clocking in for their duty. Honestly, when you came in, I'm like, man, I should have played better so I could get to the very end to make this funnier.
That would be funnier.
Yeah. It's like how you came in right as I killed Bowser in Paper Mario.
Yeah.
I still get startled by the new Discord icon, but I'm keeping it. It's just too good.
Which one?
Our new icon is the Wolverine
Oh!
Soy Jack.
I don't like it.
It's the new popcorn bucket.
I like how that scared her.
It's scary. Check that
He's
shit
trying
out,
to suck
chat.
my shit. I don't need to see that.
Dude, they put a tongue on it.
Ew! Wolverine popcorn bucket head versus syrupy paw job, which wins? I think you should be shot dead by a firing squad.
I read that silently to myself going, well, there's no reason to read this out loud. It's pretty terrible. I also think so, Alta. So long as you recognize the problem.
KZ, when you, Jordan, and Eri get to the Deadpool movies, let me know. I will be there for both of those.
I did remember that you wanted to be in, so I was gonna tag you. But yeah, absolutely. Once we hit those up,
movies.
yeah, we're going through all the Fox stuff in release order. So eventually we'll hit Deadpool. It'll be an exciting time. I haven't seen any of those.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
You know, Alta, if you want some more Deadpool, we're gonna watch X-Men Origins Wolverine that also has Deadpool in it.
I'm good. I saw that movie. I got that movie from a red box when I was younger.
That's what you should be saying. I'm good. From the writers that brought you fucking Game of Thrones. That's the funniest fact is like they went on to write the end of Game of Thrones.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's a glowing review.
I was like, uh-oh. The only time those things were good is when they were basing it off the book. I watched that shit in the cinema. It was dire. I watched the previous X-Men film, X-Men 3, in the theater. That was also similarly dire. And that was in that period where I didn't know things could be bad yet. Like, you have that period when you're younger going, you know,
Yeah,
that's
you're
just
not too
weird.
critical of
Like,
anything.
you'll play a game and you'll go, oh, this is really hard, and not recognize it's hard because it's fucking bad. Example of me going and playing a game going, why is this so unbelievably difficult? It was me renting Sonic 06. Going, man,
Yeah, like even
this level's
even as a
evil. What
kid,
the fuck?
it's just that thing of like, you know, I didn't play a lot of Sonic 06 is kind of it. Like, I didn't think that hard about it.
Aaron Lime, this PlayStation like CEO quote where they're like, we don't get everything right, we always listen, learn, grow, and adapt. You can take a bad thing from that. All I think is that they're becoming Maharaga and they are adapting as the fight goes on. That's because my brain's broken. That's all I'm thinking about. Me and my mom have started to rewatch all the X-Men movies. We just got through the first two last night. I enjoyed X2. First one's a bit too dry. Second one's better.
Yeah.
With this Astrobot I summon. I am deliriously excited for Astrobot.
Yeah, looks cool.
Finally, a AAA platformer from someone that isn't Nintendo. They're the only ones who do it. And the pack-in was really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if that was announced without like that pack-in, no one would give a shit. But that game being a pack-in,
Yeah,
it's like the best. It's the best exclusive PlayStation 4 game.
Yeah, like I jumped in.
Take one sip of the Nintendo Whimsy Juice. They did that during PS2.
Yeah, this stuff used to be their bread and butter for the PS1, PS2, and now we got it back. And I was like, I just need some with maybe 40 or 50 levels or something fleshed out. And they're like, all right, and they're like, this one has 80, and I'm like, I'm gonna drop a massive dump of excitement.
I want to be optimistic and say that the stuff Sony going on now is just the remnants of Jim Ryan haunting them like a vengeful specter, and then once they're done with the list he gave them, I feel like things are gonna go up. Like I feel like Concord is like the way it is because that was like one of the last games Jim Ryan was like, hey, we should greenlight this.
Now I'm like, whatever, you can do a service game every now and then as a treat, just you can't do like 15 of them, and thankfully they canceled all the other ones.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's like, whatever. I'm not gonna doom over it. They're putting out games.
One of them the
Unlike
Last of Us
Xbox.
2 multiplayer?
Yes.
That sucks.
That was one of those where they got that disease of, well, we can't just sell you a multiplayer game.
To be fair, that was pretty standard for like Naughty Dog games too. Like,
Yeah.
you know, the Uncharted games also had multiplayer stuff kind of.
Oh yeah. The thing with this was that they were gonna sell it as a separate thing, and then they canceled it after working on it. After working on it since 2020. It was actually going to be part of The Last of Us 2. Then they said, we need to get all hands on deck on the game and not the multiplayer. We'll work on it after. And then they worked on it. Then at a Jeff Keighley thing said, we'll show you more next year. And then next year they canceled it.
Because, like, did people really like the first Last of Us multiplayer?
Oh, yeah. People have been big shooters for factions ever since that dropped.
Because it's like even the Uncharted multiplayer is really fucking good.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
Like, those things kind of win.
The insiders were saying that people from Bungie and people from Sony in general went, there are not enough games as a service monetization hooks in this, and that's why that died. And also, it sounds like, also it sounded like for them to support it for years, Naughty Dog would have to become a games as a service company and never make a single player game again.
Oh, okay, all right. That's fine then. I would rather have them cancel that so they can make more games.
Yeah, so they thankfully escaped death, escaped the slop.
Who's out here escaping they slop?
I'm always trying to do that. Jordan made an airy tulpa yesterday.
What do you mean?
Okay, all right. So I pitched that there's a website called Fantasy Critic Draft where you can like, you go through a calendar year of games that are coming out and you like draft them like it's fantasy football in the hopes that the games you pick review well. As a bit, Jordan's like, sure, we'll do this. I'll set it up. He's like, I'm gonna get people in it. Got Devontae in it. Got me. Got Alto in there. He's like, I'm gonna get Ari. I'm like, if they're around, sure, but I don't want to delay this. And they're like, don't worry, I got this. And they're like, we got it all set up. Locks it all in so we can't edit it or stop. And he's like, okay, for Ari, I'll pick this. And I'm like, excuse me, have you just decided that you're just gonna make up games Ari would pick? The answer was yes. This effective.
Like
every time he's in charge of something, he ruins my life.
Which is really funny because I'm pretty sure one of the games Jordan picked for Ari was Metal Slug Tactics. Literal next day, hey, the Metal Slug Tactics is coming out pretty soon. It's like, oh my god, like we have a release day on that now.
Every time that I like go away for a weekend, something happens.
I was so excited to do it, but then we reached the point where it's like we're doing it in the middle of the year, so we don't have a lot of slots anyway of games because it runs through the end of the year. It doesn't like roll over to June.
No.
So now we have, it's like, oh, well, you gave Ari Destiny's expansion and the Indiana Jones game.
Yeah, and then Jordan's basically picking twice.
Jordan's just picking twice. He's like, I'm not taking credit for him. I'm like, that's not the point here. I wanted to enjoy this draft process.
Taking credit.
He's like, it's Ari's games. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Jordan.
Ari isn't here. Like, if you asked Ari, hey, Ari, can you like list like whatever 10 games you want? Like, fine, I guess. And then if he would have to step in and be like, oh, well, if this game was taken, I guess I'll pick for her for this one game that was taken. Sure, fine, whatever. But it was the fact that Jordan was sitting there for fucking 2 people picking games for himself and not anyone else. I was like, I'm gonna kill you.
I was losing my mind. I informed Ari of this last night when I decided to get stoned because my vibes were shattered after he ruined the game. Ari gives back to me some text, and it's Jordan going, I gave you this game. Whenever I choose a game for you, I go at it with the same motivation as my pick. Ari going, I don't even know what the fuck that game is. Then Jordan has to explain what the game he chose for it was. Then he just lists more games, labeling what his counterpick is.
Jordan can't interact with anything like this in a normal way. Like, that's how we ended up with, like, the White Boy of the Year rigged election. Where he's like, where everyone else is like, yeah, we're just gonna keep it to this, and then he goes, here's the straw poll vote for me on his, like, public Twitter account. I'm like, congratulations, you've turned this into, like, a public popularity contest.
Stop the count. Stop. Save the steal. I just like Ari replying going, this was arbitrary, and he was making shit up, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. That's why when he was talking about it, he's like, don't worry, next year I'll do a couple of these. And I'm like, you're not doing anything next year. I'm doing it next year. Because you're an ingrate, and you're high, organizing it wrong, and making a Tulpa Ari that's ruining my life. I was excited that Ari wasn't there on the entire basis that my time wasn't going to be held up, because every time we hang out, they have to make a sandwich for 45 minutes. But thankfully, Jordan created an artificial Ari that wasted more time. You have to decide this shit for your shitty pothead little brother. Do not refer to him as my little brother, please. I have a hatred for him similar to the big brother that has to deal with the little brother, but let's not.
I think that that's my sentiment.
I'm giving him a fucking swirly with his fucking Fabio haircut.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm speaking through hatred right now. Putting Jordan up for adoption. Poor guy. Sins of the tall person, sins of the original. Yeah, I was like, Ari, you're gonna have partial blame on this one. Just a little bit. Sandwich materials are hard to synthesize in a reasonable time. That's what I've come to learn, yeah.
They ran out of materials, dude.
Dude, they ran out of materials at the Wendy's for my sandwich. That's like one of the first things I heard about Ari. Like, we got off on the worst foot possible.
I think I remember yeah.
Like, the first things I knew about Ari going in was they were a furry, sandwich materials, and they thought Spain was in Mexico. Those were the three things that I knew about Ari going in.
That's all ever anyone
thought
needs to
Spain
know
was
about
in
Ari.
Mexico? What?
Yeah, that happened. The twins were fucking loving it. They were having a really great time with how stupid Ari was that day.
Yo, that's the guy who
I
can't say the word. I'm white.
You can just say that's the guy that reflects physical. You don't have to say I'm abstaining for the whole statement because you don't want to say the N-word.
I know, I was joking.
fucking, can we get some fours in chat? Like,
We got comedy here.
we've broken it down to its bare essentials. Yeah.
I was just thinking, Vince finally redeemed himself, in my eyes, in terms of mixing drinks.
Oh, okay.
Over the weekend.
I thought you were gonna say in general. I'm like, oh, thank God.
No, back in, back for Nim's birthday, I asked him to mix me a drink at some point, and I don't know if I can describe what was handed to me, except like a glass, like,
Biohazard.
a glass like full to almost the top of like gin and vodka, and then like blue curacao, and nothing else in the whole thing. And I remember looking at this, and so it's blue, and I'm like, oh, this will probably taste good. And I
Dude.
I take a sip, and I immediately look at him, and I'm like, Vince, what the fuck is this? What have you mixed with me? And he's like, I didn't mix that. And I'm like, what do you mean you didn't mix that?
I'm making you
like,
my Musan al-Gaib.
No, he started denying having made this drink. He started just outright denying that he made this drink. And as such, I had to like, I then just went over to Nim and I'm like, try this. This is what Vince just fucking did.
Try this. Did you even try it?
It's like, are you trying to poison her?
Hey. Vince tries to poison you. Ryan punches you in the stomach. You gotta take the hits where they come. Everyone has Everyone has a unique RPG skill they use on you. Vince, I guess, uses status ailments.
Why does every one of your friends that you know have an HM that they use only on you? Like, what?
They're trying to progress through the big progress blocker. Nep.
See, I have one too, but that's fight.
Yeah.
If fight was an HM.
Yeah. It's like when you threatened to death roll me 2 weeks ago.
Was that 2 weeks ago?
It was something like that. Something in there.
Yours probably deserved.
Yeah, you were asking for recommendations for stuff or you think you needed to hop on, and I said you should get on your Crunchyroll list.
No, I started watching Twin Peaks and stuff.
Okay. There you go.
Dude, Twin Peaks rules.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I started watching Twin Peaks, and then my good friend Ami and I started reading through Umineko this weekend. And I am here to report a very unfortunate thing, which is
No, don't you fucking talk about this. I was so disappointed in you. Do not become a George fucker.
He's kind of sexy. I don't know. I feel like this is just how it was going to go, unfortunately, because it's like I have had like the actual devil whispering in my ear about this for
Sissy
years.
hypnosis has been at an all-time high.
I think he's the hottest character like in that game so far.
Oh Jesus!
What? Are you gonna watch fucking Dexter's Live and be like, ah, no, I'm feeling for things for Mandark?
Okay, let's not go too crazy here, okay?
Same character.
No, okay, that's not true. That's not true at all.
I don't get why people don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him at all. I like George. However, I just don't think Nim deserves this win. You've clearly been hypnotized, and suddenly you're just gonna start getting attracted to all the glasses boys.
I have been around Nim, I think, too much, to the point that, like, I don't know. Like, it's that thing of, like, my association with this guy is, like, Nim's, like, body pillow of him and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I found the tweet where, okay, it was a month ago that you said this to me. You asked if you should read or watch Ray Earth. I said, I think you should get through your watch list on Crunchyroll. You said, I'm gonna do that thing where alligators bite you and start death rolling to tear chunks of flesh off of you.
Yeah. No, back like so originally I was gonna start reading Umineko at like the beginning of this year, and then my computer broke.
Oops.
But I remember like this was brought up very much as a real possibility when we're like, we both have like the Gort brain worms that might apply here.
Yeah, I'm like, that's fine. It's like, whatever. That's okay, you won't be as bad as Nim, who started gooning for my adventures with Superman Lex Luthor, and I had to say, dude, that's just Ultima. And then they immediately backed down.
Oh.
And then fucking Ultima replied, and she's like, I'm sorry. And then Vince made a post about that Lex Luthor saying, I'll beat the shit out of this guy.
Vince is so funny.
And then Ultima went, what? And he said, watch yourself.
Watch yourself?
Ultima's about to die to a fucking Yakuza Heat move.
Yeah, I've seen Vince do those.
Him and Vince are about to do the fucking dynamic intro from the end of Yakuza 3.
Let's not talk about Yakuza 3, please.
I have to put more of my bracelets on my Brother Nier plushie.
Power them up.
We now have Ashfur and Gortash on here.
Yeah, I saw those this past weekend. Did a good job.
The other ones are Clit, Yowie, and Frag.
Mm.
The Clit one I just found in my neighborhood on a walk.
You found the clit!
I found it!
Love that for you. That's pretty good. Just learned Keith Silverstein is my boss's husband. That's hilarious.
What?
What?
I work for a law firm. We sue damn brats. If that's real, that's the funniest shit in the world. You are in such close proximity to the most common voice actor currently working. Dude, you're so close to Char right now.
I would rip Shard apart with my teeth.
I know you would. I'm impervious to physical attacks. I know, I've hit you with spells the past 10 turns.
He really wants you to know, though. Also,
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Jesus.
Why is your solar data like so much stronger than they were in the junkyard?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they took on some extra megabytes or something. This is rough. Girl hell.
Why is that guy just Ultraman?
I don't know.
He's cool.
We've got Ultraman and we've got, as I established earlier, Mr. Saturn over here we're fighting.
Like, I'm looking at him and I'm like, this is just a very, you know, polygonal Ultraman. Look at that.
Yeah.
Seraph looks crazy.
Yeah, they're like, here's your big final form look. And I'm like, yeah, it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with this.
Yeah, there we go. It's Met Gala Ultraman.
Ew. Please stop blowing me.
Huh?
Whoa, what's up?
Ooh.
Oh, what an asshole. Alright. This version doesn't have the hunger mechanic? Nah. They couldn't do it since there isn't an NPC Sarah that resets it. So instead, they just made him hit hard.
There's a hunger mechanic?
Yeah, this dude will, like, make you overcome with hunger, and it makes it so you don't, like, you can't, like, choose what you do. It makes you confused.
Oh.
Yeah. Because they, like, turn into demons, and at the end of each fight, you eat your enemies for experience.
Huh.
Owie. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, he doesn't have the field up, so I can just electrocute his balls.
Just slap them around a little.
Yeah. Yeah, make him flop a little bit. I also do shit at random when I'm hungry, so I get it.
I need to be careful. I injured my wrist again.
What do you think you did to it?
Tried to learn Bang Shishigami combos.
Oh, okay, that explains it. I have a pad coming, so I'm going to be forced to learn fighting games.
Ooh. That'll be fun.
Yep.
Should hop on Blaze Blue.
No.
Fighting game that's available.
I don't know why. I got stressed out you saying it.
It's a good game.
You're like, I'm pounding out learning this thing. The next thing. You should get into this. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I was learning a very difficult character.
You're just gonna beat the shit out of me for 2 hours and then go shake my hand.
GG's.
That might happen in any game, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
That might happen in any game.
Well, I'm saying, like, you know, I do that to people in Street Fighter.
I still think the funniest period of you posting about fighting games was when Tekken 8 dropped.
Oh yeah, why?
And jumping Jack 8.
Oh, I still love hitting people with that shit.
just the Jack 8 being in the air, and it's just the Willem Dafoe looking up, scared. Yeah, I felt I needed to get some sort of pad or stick for fighting games. Not because I'm putting my deficiencies on the fact that I didn't have one. It's that I build bad habits with a controller that can be broken with a pad.
That's fair, yeah.
I'll feel compelled to use certain things way more on a traditional controller. I picked up a leverless one, so I will be.
Nice. Which one?
A snack box micro.
Oh, that's the one that I use. Those things are pretty fucking nice.
Yeah, I got like an atomic purple one of those.
Yeah, mine's clear because I plan on putting something in it.
Yeah, I was bouncing between what I was looking for on it, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I can just go for this, so I don't get choice confusion of what I would want to put on it, like art-wise.
That's fair. No, I get that.
And then finding something in the correct dimensions or whatever.
Yeah, I might end up commissioning something for mine.
Yeah.
Need all my horrible names or something.
I laughed when I saw they have an official Jam set on there.
Oh my god.
They got like all of his branding on that, and I'm like, what's up, chat room?
The downside for mine is I really do need to get a new board for mine. Because I forget what it's called, but I need it to be compatible with PS5 games because
yeah,
they're stupid and decided that PS4 controllers didn't work on PS5 games.
Yeah, the one I picked up just has the.
Yeah.
It's ready for it. The other ones I wanted to try weren't working with it, and I'd have to get a dongle, and I wasn't interested, so I was like, I'll just get something that works out of the box for everything, forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a magic mirror will get him to stop fucking hitting me 15 times per turn. Or maybe he'll do like 5 physical attacks in a row. We'll see. Okay, that counts. Thank God. Yeah, the only other pad options that were available to me were way more expensive than what I was on there, and I'm like, okay, man, let's not pretend I
Yeah.
need this.
Snack boxes are like a pretty good way to learn too. Like that's the one thing. Like
Sorry, I got a little scared because the boss killed himself in front of me. That was pretty fucked up.
I think like the best thing for me that comes out of like playing leverless is I will never accidentally jump.
That is why I bought that. I will just jump.
Yeah, it's actually it's my big problem with the PS5 controller, where it's like, oh, what's that? You were like holding back on the D-pad a little like too hard in a weird angle. You're gonna back jump and die, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like I saw some nice premium ones. Like I could have gone for the new Razer one that they put out, but that one's like 300. And then some other ones that are around that price range that are a bit more weighty that seemed a bit better.
Yeah. Gotta get it. I mean, yeah, I will say, like, I don't think there's a mistake from a lot of people where some people will be like, you know, they not putting effort into these games in general, and then go, oh, but if I have a stick, and it's like,
Yeah. That's why I had to had to make known that that's not what I'm doing, because I know so many people that would do that.
Yeah.
And they're like, I'm really shit at this thing, but I will buy the most expensive product on the market. That'll fix the problem. Oh, thank goodness. Big orb.
I like using my snack box just for playing VNs and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why that was funny to me.
I also wanted like a premium thing, because I bought a stick once from Amazon that was $40. It was a piece of shit, and then I just didn't use it.
Yeah. I might consider switching from leverless though, because my wrist is having problems.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You need to stop taking damage.
Yeah. Like, I need to let this heal, but I also really need to practice for Evo.
Oh yeah. Oh, you bounced that. Okay.
I'm trying to think which games I want to enter for Evo, and it's probably gonna be like Blaze Blue and maybe Street Fighter. We'll see.
It'd be great if you signed up with that so that you could knock Vince out of pools. I know the probability of that is incredibly low, but the chances always
there. It would
there.
be really funny. It would be really funny.
I need that, or I need the same thing to happen again for him to almost immediately go up against the JP.
Oh my god.
Really, the only reason he lost is he couldn't measure distances properly with Guile because he wasn't naked.
Yeah. He couldn't like properly.
You know,
face out how many Guile penises away someone was.
He's like, whenever the penis flops, I know that I'm in the right range where this kick will go off. Wish the Switch Pro controller had a better D-pad. It has an impressively bad D-pad, yeah. Was using that for Paper Mario and going, why'd they make it like that?
Oh god.
I think the Switch might have the worst D-pad on the market.
Just in general, yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
like not even the Joy-Con has a good D-pad. That shit feels terrible.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah. No, I think my wrist getting fucked up was because like the last like week I've been spending a lot of time learning BlazBlue and then a lot of time also learning like Testament and stuff in Strive.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Mostly
probably
because
have,
I'm like, if I'm gonna cosplay this character, I should know how to play the character.
yeah, you don't want anybody calling you a tourist.
No, I'd hate that.
I like when you made that one tweet about Bridget's, and I'm like, are you just directly shooting Bridget right now?
No, because Bridget isn't bad.
Yeah, I know, but at first I'm like, oh, she's in the house.
Oh. See, there were two posts that I saw going around, which was one post that's like, if you're at a tournament and you see a trans Bridget player show up with a stick, just give up. And it's like, I would assume I'm probably fine, first of all. And then someone quote retweeted it and went, no match for the undiagnosed autistic sin player on pad. And it's like, I love that post because you combine both those people together and you get Harry.
Yes! That's all. Oh, man.
I'm like, Harry's the fusion of these two.
Yes! See if I can find a map for this place that might help.
That bad?
A little bit. Oh, I see it. Let me have a look here. All right. How you doing, chat? What's going on with you today? I've resolved to making small talk with you. Learned my new HDD is thoroughly fucked. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's a little rough.
Sometimes when chat completely dies, I consider not speaking in protest against them, but I decide to enable this time.
Sorry for being silent. I was eating pasta.
No, that's not on you. I'm blaming them. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all good. Alto's a regular talker. It's not like when Jordan comes in here fucking stoned and he's like, I'm co-hosting. He hasn't said anything in the last 25 minutes. Except for a laugh over a tweet he saw on the side, and then I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
Yeah, he either laughs or something or he tells his dog no.
Yeah, he'll tell his dog no, or he'll say hi to his cat, and I'm like, I hate you.
Yeah,
I want you to know that.
I think it's the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, because it's just nothing else is going on. Dale.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm gonna eat you. Jordan tried to relate me getting lost in an SMT dungeon like getting lost in a horror games map in a death stream. I'm like, this is entirely different. I'm playing a game with fucking teleport mazes. Leave me alone.
Yeah, it's not quite the same, is it?
He's really excited for the Silent Hill 2 remake because he wants me to get lost in that.
Well, no, he said he's specifically gonna buy the game so he can play it, so he can help you when you get stuck. As if he's gonna play fucking Silent Hill 2 remake.
No, what's happened is Cat's in our family plan and is going to buy it. So he will be able to play it on Steam.
Oh.
His recent thing is constantly trying to get other people to buy the PC version of games so that he doesn't have to buy any of them. Fuck, yeah, whatever. I'm not buying anything anymore. He is employed. There may have been a couple of moments where he's like, so you gonna get a SMT5 on PC? I'm like, not on your life.
I'll get it 2 years from now when it's on the Steam sale. Because he's too fucking cheap to buy himself, apparently.
Broke ass.
He should have never bought the Steam Deck.
Nah, it's fine. It led to Mittens getting one, and I at least support that.
Yeah.
Mainly for the moments where Mittens will leave the room, and when she comes back after 2 minutes, Cheese has already booted up an Armored Core game.
I support that, at least.
I just like the idea. She's like, I leave for 1 minute, and immediately she hyperfixates on 4 answer.
Not gonna let the bits of scene from the new footage of the Silent Hill 2 remake don't look awful. It's probably not gonna be good, but visually I thought it looked quite nice. I'm going to give that game a benefit of the doubt. It's probably going to be fine. It's probably going to be a passable, playable survival horror game.
Yeah.
Its death now, however, will be that it's a Silent Hill 2 remake, and all the Silent Hill 2 will be thrown out the window with a brick of C4.
Yeah, but I do expect that, like, you know, it's one of those games that your coworker would pick up and be like, dude, new Silent Hill is kind of crazy. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Like, I don't think it's going to be unplayably bad. I think it's just going to be unplayably bad if you care about Silent Hill.
Yeah. I have the same feeling with the MGS Delta, even if you haven't really seen anything about that. Like, MGS Delta, perfectly fine. I'm willing to bet that game will probably just be Snake Eater again. Like with modern quality of life controls, convenience, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't even think they're revoicing on that. It's gonna be like, you know, one of those where it looks better, but sounds and moves the same. You know.
We'll see.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they're doing too much under the hood on that.
The thing with the Silent Hill 2 remake is that, as I said, it'll probably be a perfectly fine game. At the end of the day, you'll play it and you'll think, that was fine. You've played worse, you've probably played better.
$70.
The real issue is it's not really equipped by a team that can handle all like the symbolism and like the writing and everything regarding a game as heavy as Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, they think trauma victims should kill themselves is what their last game was
I think
about.
they should have tested this out with Silent Hill 1. Yes, they should have. Silent Hill 1 is a far less heavy game
No company is equipped to do that. You always lead with the most popular one first. That's like the rule.
Yeah.
There's barely any crazy symbolism, I think, even going on in the first Silent Hill, so they would have been so set too.
Yeah, no. It's funny because Silent Hill being symbolic really only started with 2. Like,
Yeah.
It's kind of there in 1 when you know the whole thing with like Alyssa and stuff like that, but it's like it's not as heavy-handed with it.
Yeah.
It's not a thing where people, after, you know, who made videos on Silent Hill 2 can connect as many things as possible to the symbolism of it.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 1 is like, look, that's a fucked up dog. And then I get scared.
Sometimes the dog was the fucked up dog.
And instead, you have Silent Hill 2, where it's like, these enemies are like legs because James Sunderland is a gooner.
You know what? I think they, you know, I think Bloober Team would have probably been fine with a remake of 3. That game is also symbolic, but it's like very symbolic towards one thing and one thing only.
Yeah.
Any afterbirth in chat? Where are we now? Oh boy. Good news, chat. We picked the wrong one. We're back at the start. Let's do it again. If I remember right, this is the last big nightmare dungeon room of the game.
Let's say that if you did a remake, do 1, and then if there's good reception, do 3. Yeah. I mean, for you know, optics-wise, it'd be really weird to go from 1 to 3.
Yeah.
Like, some people will probably be like, "Hey, where's 2?" Because you know, obviously, like order. But 2 isn't connected to any other game in that series.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 is a standalone, but 3, it's a sequel to 1.
There's one connection to a different game, and it's 4, and you find the grave of Walter Sullivan. That's really about it.
Yeah, and then you find his foreskin.
Mm.
Is the Silent Hill Shattered Memories a retelling of 1? Yeah, it's like its own like take of Silent Hill 1.
The interviews that came out were really funny when we finally learned what it actually was.
Wait,
They
what
wanted
was
to make their own Silent Hill game, but Konami said no. They said, "What if we remade 1?" They're like, "Okay." So they made it as little like 1 as possible to Trojan horse it.
Yeah, no, the only thing that like 1 that it's anything I like is it has character names, and that's about it.
Yeah, it is ultimately something else, and its conclusion is entirely different.
Sometimes
pretty
you just
good.
gotta do that. Sometimes you just
Yeah.
have to Trojan horse it.
It
Yeah,
is actually very good. If anyone hasn't played,
Oh
Silent
yeah,
Hill,
yeah,
I
it's
I-
fine.
recommend that game.
That's fine.
Let me see which one that was.
That's the
Oh,
one
that's the
that's
one
all
with
like
Lee?
ice themed, and there's no combat, so you just like run
That's
away
the
from
one
the
where you
enemies.
paint stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It has,
It's the one that had that one best friends video where they're painting and Pat's getting mad. I think that was like
Yeah,
one of the most early fucking videos.
Yeah, I had an ex who was really into this game.
That was the one where at the start they put in this text, the game plays you as much as you play it, and it's stuff like, based on your answers and psych evaluations, characters suddenly dress sluttier.
And like honestly, that's really cool, and I think a game should try that again because I feel like that was really hampered by the fact it was on the fucking Wii and the PSP, so they couldn't really do too much different.
We.
Yeah. It was also on PS2. Oh.
Alta.
Yeah.
They did the Arahabaki emote in that text.
No way! I didn't know that's what that was.
Ah! Don't open your eyes like that. That's scary. Shout out to Silent Hill Downpour that tried to connect the things more by having a random mailman that knows everything about Silent Hill.
Yeah, the very end of Silent Hill, they tried to be like, hey, here's a mailman who's like the connecting thread, and it's like, no, why?
I don't
Like,
know. I don't know what Tom Hewlett was cooking at that point.
I'm someone who thinks Downpour is like a 6. It's like fine. You get that shit for like $10 to the bargain bin. It's fun.
I heard you could throw an axe in that.
I think Downpour has a lot of really cool ideas, and like really decent moments, like the
Yeah, it's got its pyramid head, the gas mask guy.
Yeah, not that guy. I was
I'm
talking
sorry.
about like the part where you go into the movie theater and you put the different like reels in, and you're in the film, and that's really cool.
Is Homecoming the one that people hate?
Yes, that's the one where you play as a soldier, and they do this because it's like, oh, he's a soldier, so he must be the game must
combat
have
combat equipped, you know.
And
They're
then
like,
you find out
yeah.
at the end of the game he's not a soldier, so there was really no reason for him to be the combat guy.
What?
Yeah, him being a soldier, which is him being like psychotic or some shit.
Every Silent Hill,
Made
they
up
came.
his backstory.
Once the Japanese devs stopped making the Silent Hill games, they would give them to Western studios, and they would all try to make their own version of Silent Hill 2, where they trick you for most of the game, and here's what the real truth is going on. And they do that every time, and there's always a Pyramid Head analog. Sometimes it's just Pyramid Head.
The only game, okay, I mean, this does have a Pyramid Head. I think it might just be Pyramid Head. I don't remember. It's been a while. The only game I think that doesn't try to like psych you out with like a fake twist at the end is Silent Hill Origins.
That does have a Pyramid Head as the Butcher.
Yeah, the Butcher. Origins is pretty good, all things considered.
I think it's a literal Pyramid Head because the bad ending is that you get turned into one of those butchers.
Yeah.
And the bad ending in Homecoming is that you get turned into a Pyramid Head.
What?
Oh yeah, no, like literally Pyramid Head in that one, right?
Yeah, that one just literally has Pyramid Head in it.
Does Book of
Well,
Memories
yeah,
have a twist ending? Book of Memories is weird. That
That's
game has a lot of
that's the
different endings.
Vita dungeon crawler by Way
Yeah,
Forward, chat.
Yeah, it's pretty alright, all things considered. It didn't need to be a Silent Hill game.
Man, this
Book of
series
Memories
is so
had this-
this series is so fucked because whenever we hit some of these, you're like, I don't know, maybe it's acceptable in some manner.
Yeah.
It's got a couple boils on it. Poor guy.
I can't really say anything because I'm one of those people whose unironic favorite Silent Hill game is 4.
That's fine. Foreskin. We're all good.
I think 4 might legitimately be the scariest horror game I've ever played.
Yeah, that's the one that has like that one room that will randomly be your girlfriend's giant head staring at you.
Yeah, and like the stuff with like the ghosts where you're like they're always chasing you down, so you have to pin them down with the sword. But the sword is like a limited use item, so you can't pin them all down, so you're constantly being hunted the whole game.
Mm-hmm. Silent Hill 3 has what I consider the scariest room in a video game.
Oh, is it the bathroom?
It's the one with
Like
it's
the
the mirror.
mirror?
It's the mirror, yeah.
Yeah.
You enter this room and it's just a normal mirror that's reflecting you and you walk around, you know? But then some noises start happening and then blood starts appearing out of the mirror and around the entire room and you go back to the door and the door won't open anymore. And then you go back to the mirror and the mirror's no longer reflecting, the reflection's just staring at you and not moving.
Ugh.
And the room gets darker and darker and the sound gets louder and louder and
Oh, yeah,
right before it
because,
starts getting really bad, the door quietly unlocks and you can
the
leave.
door quietly unlocks.
Without telling you that it's unlocked, I'm pretty sure. And I think that is the scariest thing they've ever done.
The best bit is that when the mirror starts bleeding, the blood starts like coating Heather in like cover and like it starts looking like snakes and like leeches.
Yeah, it looks like you're
Untold.
just being suffocated in black and red. It's real good. We we love our survival horrors about childbirth.
Good genre.
3 would probably be my favorite, and I know this is such a weird thing to say. I think a lot of 3 goes over my head because you can probably tell by my voice. I don't know what any of that feels like. What any of like the big like symbolism like that goes over my head completely.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll figure out how to give you a period.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I'm
do
always
nosebleeds count? Because that already that happens. So.
Yeah, you do that all the time.
Yeah.
Why does that happen to you all the time?
No, but they regularly
made
post,
wrong.
my nose is bleeding. Also, yes, that mirror room can kill you if you don't leave. That's
I
the
didn't know
other.
that. Holy shit.
Yeah. If you don't eventually leave, you will be consumed.
Oh fuck, that's awesome.
That's up there with the fact that if you get off the subway platform, a train runs over you.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Have you ever played the Siren games?
No, I haven't.
Those are the horror games that Team Silent made after they left Konami, I think.
Yeah.
Those
We're
games
gonna
are interesting. Yeah.
we're seeing the next Team Silent thing this week.
Ooh, are we?
Slitterhead.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that is them.
They said that dev team will be at Summer Games Fest, so we should see a new trailer for
Hell yeah.
from them from Bokeh Studio.
If anyone in the chat wants some really good Japanese horror based on entirely around like Japanese folklore, please
Scooby-Doo.
play the Siren games. The only issue is that the best one, Siren 2, was only ever released in Europe. In terms of English.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's not an obstacle these days.
Oh, it's not an obstacle these days, but it's like, damn, that not coming out in America sucks so bad, because that game's awesome. And then they made which is always really fascinating to me, they made a Siren Blood Curse for the PS3, which was intentionally meant to be kind of like the American movie remake version of that.
Yeah, like The Grudge.
Yeah, no, if I recall, that's intentionally what they were going for. And
Yeah.
Although I think Siren Blood Curse is like easily the weakest of the 3, I think conceptually that's a really cool thing to base your game on.
Mm. Yeah, I had only played some Silent Hill stuff. My mom really wanted to try Silent Hill 3 because it had a girl on the cover, you know, and was shooting for something a little bit more adult. And then that became too much, and she could not do that anymore.
Yeah, no, that game opens full throttle immediately. Like that fucking amusement park you start in is horrifying.
Like, we got to the first introduction of the villain after you do like the library puzzle, but it just kind of became too much of one. Silent Hill puzzles are fucking dumb.
Dude,
so my adult mother
puzzle.
is not ready for the fucking use the hanger to pull down the fucking ceiling door. Like
that and the Shakespeare puzzle that becomes like almost fucking impossible without like an English degree.
It's my dudes. Alright, chat. Time to guess.
Alton, did you ever play Gravity Rush? I played both games. Not my favorite.
Alright, not that one. How about this one? Alright, let's go. Goodbye, weird brains.
Also, Crimson Helm, are you talking about the Nameless game for DS? Both those games are really cool. The moment I got my R4 card years ago, I played both those with the English translations. They're some of the coolest horror games I've ever played. Published by Square Enix, I think. Which makes sense, because they got Soken doing the soundtrack on that, and the whole conceit is you can play a cursed game on your in-universe DS, and it's just a Dragon Quest game.
Oh wait, I think I know that one.
Yeah, and then Soken used the main theme of that game for the Little Ladies Day event and another event in 14.
Bring back Mario Hoops.
Dude, they need that. They fucking... I don't care
The
if
new
you're like,
generation
hey,
of Gooners need to see fucking Mario White Mage again.
No. Daisy, it's modern Nintendo. White Mage would come out 7 months after in a title update.
Yeah, I know. Please look forward to the Mario Sluggers announcement this month.
I will kill myself. I don't even want a new one. Just port the GameCube. Just give us the GameCube one again. And I will never ask for anything for Nintendo ever again. Just give me the GameCube one with an HD.
Also, look at this fucking map.
Map is awesome.
Shut up.
This is awful. What the fuck?
I'm in hell. Every exclamation point's a teleporter. I'm just Rocket Raccoon in the Guardians 3 screenshot of him tied up on the device.
I feel like that a lot.
Yeah.
I still think the worst SMT final dungeon is the one from Apocalypse.
No, that one's awesome.
That dungeon's so fucking big, it's insane. Like, how'd you fit this on the 3DS, you fucks?
I sentence you to YHVH universe. I think I was cool with that one, simply because it doesn't have random battles in it. There's just enemies in the field.
Yeah,
so I can run around them. Here, this dude who reflects physical shows up every 5 seconds. I was mission to kill the sun going, it's almost done. I'm pretty sure once we get to the end of this room, they'll put me in the next boss, and then after that one, it's just a hallway to the last one. Oh, good heavens. My worst fear realized. I've used both of these. Okay, I picked correctly. I think the wrong one would have sent me to the very first part of this area, which I did not need. I like how people are still waiting for 14, like, job info, you know? For, like, the new stuff, for the new expansion. And I saw Jason going, yeah, someone seems to have, like, sliced a tooltip into, like, a bunch of little pieces in an image, and they just named it fucking rin.png for that one bald dude.
That post was really funny, because the fucking... The 4chan post, it just had the phrase, work for your leak, and I think that might be the funniest thing ever.
And I replied to it with bald.png to fucking Jason, he's like, well, the reason they named it after that streamer is because they leaked the entire Endwalker press tour shit. And I went, oh, okay.
Wait, who did?
Rin Kawagani.
Oh! Yeah, that's why I was referring to him as bald. Yeah, I thought we were talking about the actual bald guy.
Yeah, no, my bad. I always like when I enter good net response that sounds like they're dry heaving or throwing up. It's always good. Why did I set an alarm?
For this.
Trying to remember why.
Wake up.
Oh, yeah, laundry services. That's probably why.
Wake up.
I'm up.
This man's looking at a fucking eBay listing for Dragon Ball Z Taiketsu for the GBA. I think we should hit her with hammers.
I got that for Christmas with my GBA SP. They got Sky Battle mechanics, and like many Dragon Ball games I own, it's really bad.
I didn't want to be down on it immediately, but I was like,
that one's quite bad.
Yeah, I think Taiketsu might be one of the worst ones.
which is a shame, because then we got Supersonic Warriors, and those were good, but of course they were made by Arxis. Taiketsu's hand down one of the worst. Yeah, the only things that could step to it are probably Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, which is, you know, that has value in that it's funny. And Ultimate Battle 22, which I owned. I saw it in an ad, and I went, it's a brand new Dragon Ball thing. It must be good. So I owned that for a bit instead of Budokai, and that was probably the worst moment of my life. Wasn't even dubbed. It was based on the Super Nintendo games and came out in America 3 years after it came out in Japan. Wasn't good. Played like the SNES games, but worse.
If you put in the cheat code, you unlocked, I think, Gogeta, but the game kept calling him Vegito, or maybe it was the other way around.
Yeah, it was something like you put in the code that makes it become Ultimate Battle 27. Because it has 27 characters now. The only thing good in that, I think, is that it had a traditionally Cell animated opening.
It did. That opening's great. Wasn't GT Goku playable in that one for some reason?
Yeah, I think that might have been one of the unlockables.
I'm looking this up, because I think the fucking unlockable character's not worth his name.
Yeah, I think that's how you got Satan.
Alright, there are also 5 secret characters to be unlocked via cheat code, including the manual. These characters are Kid Goku, Master Roshi, Mr. Satan, Goku Super Saiyan 3, Gogeta, mistakenly called Vegito in the US release.
Yep.
Also, in the US manual, they refer to Master Roshi as Genius Turtle and Goku Super Saiyan 3 as Mega Goku.
Oh.
They had some shit going on.
Because this was early Dragon Ball. They didn't give a fuck about what they were called in English.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Without having a different dub entirely.
It did. Shit was crazy.
What?
Yeah, Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, which I think was one of the first Dragon Ball games ever released in America, which is fucked up because that's the fighting game based on GT. Had a different dub. Like Sean Shemmel wasn't playing Goku or anything. Let me get the dub cast. Alright, so Goku in that one was Steve Blum. Gohan was Lex Lang. Vegito was Steve Blum and Milton James. I don't know who Milton James is. Frieza and Kid Buu were Kevin Seymour. Cell was Jonathan David Cook. Who was Skip Strelrecht again? Oh, that's Mike Guy. So they got Mike Guy voicing Trunks in this dub. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I just clicked the fucking guy who plays Super Super Baby in that game. Crazy can't put it up yet, but yeah, this is what the guy looks like.
That's great. Want to get that? This is for Super Baby.
This is the guy who plays Super Baby in GT Final Bout.
Check this dude out, Chad.
This guy looks awesome.
He does look quite awesome. He would be he would teach you new moves in a Like a Dragon game.
Dude, it's him. It's Kamaki.
Hello, Jack Frost. Thank you. Well, Chad, it's my worst nightmare. I I gotta pick between two again. Let's hope that right is correct. It was not. Alright, let's do however much they want again. Who
What the
knows?
fuck is this trying to make you do?
It's occasionally putting me in the Star of David in there or whatever. And then they pick left or right, and if I'm wrong, they put me backward. But I'm pretty sure the bottom one's the last one, and now I know I just have to hit left. I should have hit left, I hit right, and I'm in hell again. I'm so tired.
Do you have
I was thinking
access to save states or anything?
Nah, this is on real hardware.
Okay.
I've cucked myself today. It's alright, I'm most of the way through it. The game will simply run out of ways to ruin me. Oh god, I don't remember which one of these it is. Oh boy. It's always the worst when there's two options, and I've explored both. It's okay, eventually it will end and I will be good. Ah, bottom one again. Okay, well, this one then. Okay, I am new territory. Cool. Hello, big guy. I have to leave now. I'm not leaving. Never mind. I changed my mind.
He controls this thing.
He does, yeah. Twin's still freaking out over apparently fucking Delgo being in the new Sony game.
I saw that. What the fuck? What was that game even, actually?
It's like a 5v5 PvP game. It's like Overwatch. It's a hero shooter.
I was gonna say, that sounds like we've got a hero shooter.
Yeah, it's a hero shooter with like story cutscenes they're gonna do, where they said they're gonna do like weekly cinematics for it when it comes out. Oh, good, we're out. Okay, get me the fuck out of this room. Oh my god, I am ill. Can you give me a finish line game, please? We've been in this dungeon since the stream started. It's been 3.5 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're like, we're gonna keep you here. I think the big lesson here, never go to the sun. The sun doesn't have anything good in it. It's haunted. Yeah, this is the end of the dungeon, alright. I remember this.
The sun's haunted.
It is literally haunted. In my mind, the sun's like 20% of the game. Yeah, it makes sense. Once you unlock the last dungeon, you're just stuck here, so. That and all the boss encounters made by pure hatred exist in this.
Hmm.
Haunted by God. God does that from time to time. Alright, no more battles, game. There's a boss literally behind the door that's in front of me. Leave me alone. Get a job. I don't remember what I should do to prep for this guy, so we're just gonna wing it on the first one. Yeah, bad news, Chad. It's the giant watermelon.
Oh, this guy rules. I love this design.
Yep. This is the last fight before the final
Oh.
boss.
That's the creature, I think.
Yeah, he's a creature, alright. You like lightning? You do.
Oh, he loves lightning.
In the wrong way. Well, Ciela's dead. What a great fucking attack animation, dude.
Right? Oh my god.
Stop it! Stop it!
Fucking dude, he hates Cielo.
What a piece of shit!
Dude hates that Jamaican.
Jamaican be crazy. Also, I think I'm cooked.
You can do it, champ. I believe in you.
Oh, okay, cool. You know what? He keeps doing physical attacks. I will simply put up a mirror. They'll bounce and I'll be good.
This is where he starts hitting you with 18 Agidines. He fucking shields physical.
I put up the mirror. Oh yeah, he shields it himself. Yeah, this game's evil. All right, there's no way around it. This game's an abuser. I'm the victim. You haven't gotten to the worst part of the boss yet. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't hit the part where he's trying it yet.
Where what?
Where he's trying. You know, when you get partially through a boss, they go, alright, I'm gonna throw crimes at you. Let's see, what are your stats? Drains electricity, null physical, light, dark, ailments. Yeah. When its shell is open, it's also null almost everything in the game. Okay. Alright, I perused a guide. I've learned so much, chat. We're gonna die.
Oh.
We're gonna kill you.
Okay, cool. Alright, so when he uses Black Bhakti, he's charging up for a super attack. It's different if he's closed or open. Since it's closed, I have no way to stop it. Not great.
Not the best, no.
Yep, not great. When it's open, he does a big electric attack, and I could maybe drain that or put up a wall. When it's closed, it's an almighty attack, which goes over everything. I'm a bit nonplussed on that, but alright. Yeah, no items really assist here. I don't know, blow on him a little bit. Oh, here it comes. Alright, solid. Goodbye, Cielo.
He's
fucking gone.
I'm just imagining him holding Cielo down by 1 foot and then using him like one of those boxing pads.
Yeah, he's those little fucking inflatables that bounce back. You do not need to do that on the next turn. I'm gonna tell you with confidence, you need to chill the fuck out. Here it comes again. Ah!
Adapt, white boy, adapt.
I can't!
Fight back. Fight back. Fight back.
Ah! This thing's really going shake my hand. It has teeth. What elements is a big attack? Almighty physical, so it goes through any resistance. When his shell is open, he does an electric one that I could conceivably avoid dying to, but I haven't done enough damage for him to open yet. Okay, that didn't kill anybody yet. Oh, this will, though. Fucking sick. Chad, if you'll notice just now, you might need to clip it. Cielo died, was on his knees, looked around a little bit, and then passed out. Don't really know why he did that, but good for him.
Oh.
He's not actually out cold. He's like, oh shit.
He's like, oh fuck, hold up. Let me stay on script real quick. Oh, fucking poor Heat. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck.
How does this make you feel, O'Brien?
We got this. Just all you can get up, and then he can do this again. And oh. Okay, we're done now. All right, good work, everybody. Good work, everybody. We'll do that again next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clocking in.
Yep, just clocking in. I will be right back to try that again. I don't really know what I would change, but I'll be back. Let me check his stats. I didn't even check, let's see. 9,000 HP? That seems to be quite a lot.
Did you even hurt him at all, like, once?
I think I did, like, 800 damage collectively.
Oh.
Collectively.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of time to work on damage for a lot of that. This guy's harder than the final boss. I don't know what they were thinking of this.
The final boss would be fine then.
Yeah, I just need to get on up there. I'll work on it. Let's get elect drains in case we get the opportunity to use that part of the fight. What are all the moves you have? Alright.
We check to see if perhaps there are some higher powers at play.
I think the higher elements are indeed at play in this place, and it is not good for me. It is not good for me on any level. Let's go save again so I can keep the stuff I just changed. Atlas has made applications for SMT5 review codes available now. I will now spawn in to this Atlas link that I've seen retweeted so I can immediately apply.
Let's go.
Let's see. We're now accepting apply to request. Okay, there it is. Their page is invisible, but also they've emailed me in the past, so I'll be checking. I mean, like, you have to accept me. I'm playing one of your games right now, and this one's really fucking upsetting me at the moment. So I would appreciate some good news.
Good news. This specific guy is in 5.
At least I have 4 party members in that, and when you pass turns, it doesn't burn a turn.
Yeah.
Well, if you go back and kill that Jack Frost.
Oh, brother. Alright, chat, let's get another attempt in, if I can, you know. I know the last one went really bad, but I was just warming up. It's okay, we'll do hard reads. We have 2 attack mirrors. I wish we had more.
Immediately all of them go away.
Yup. It's okay, they burn out after a turn whether they're used or not. Because PS2 SMT is evil.
I don't remember that for some reason. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy because I mentioned that yesterday. We had this conversation yesterday.
Many such cases, I'm afraid.
I've been pointing this out to Alto regularly that we'll have a conversation about a thing, then they'll ask as if they don't know, and I'm like, dude, you were here. We talked about this. It's been less than 24 hours, actually. I gotta go fix my dog. I'm gonna go get it neutered.
Okay, Bob Barker, calm down.
Dude, did you know Bob Barker died?
Dude, did he?
I think he did.
What was the source of that bit again? I don't...
I think I pointed it out, and then for some reason I couldn't think of anything to say at the end of a stream, so I just asked again. Alright, that was a pretty chunky hit. We're out of attack mirrors, so I have no real reason to stop him from eating my butthole anymore, but...
How much damage did that reincarnation do?
1k.
Well, you just gotta do that 8 more times.
Gwarg! Oh, brother, don't do that. Ow, 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 okay.
It's the fact that attack takes like 90 years to watch.
It's really funny, and that's the only reason I tolerate it. Alright, KZ. Play under the impression that he will survive the next turn. So, lift him up. Oh, hey! Please live. Please, just have enough defense. Just have enough. Oh, fuck you. You stupid piece of shit. Would you?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Like
I'm about to say your SMT vitality stat is like 3. Is he the only boss that doesn't cast Dikaja and Dakunda? Yeah, that's literally why I was why I started buffing. I just looked up what his move list was. I went, oh shit, you don't have those. Thank God. Okay. His stance changed. Oh, good. His other form has it. Son of a bitch, I forgot to click the other tab to see what his other moves were.
Hey. On the bright side, that's a wasted turn.
That's true. This form is way better because it attacks with magic instead.
Okay, so this way, Seraph will only take 3 damage.
Yeah. And his super attack's a big lightning move, so. And that one, I'll just drain and we'll heal it all. Let me look at this game facts thing and see what its resistance has changed. So in the closed version, null physical, light, death ailments. When he's open, null, fire, ice, force, earth, expel, death, and ailments, and drains electric. So yeah, man, that's great, dude. You're awesome. I can only hit him with almighty and punches. Oh, what a... Oh, fuck it, I love this big guy. I'm gonna give him a kiss on the lips. Oh. Gate of hell, I guess.
Which one? I feel like he has 6 pairs of lips.
Yeah, I know, I'll just pick out. Oh, you're fucking evil. Oh, thank God it worked. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, pretty good choice of move, honestly.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah, if he was gonna do anything, I would have preferred he went for that. Alright, we got the thing up. Okay. Yeah, he gets more turns in this specific form, and their logic, I believe, is that he has more mouths on screen.
Oh, I always thought it was like the shell is up, so he moves faster.
I just think it's funny if we base it on how much teeth is on screen.
Yeah, that's better typically.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't close. I really liked it when you didn't do this.
He's back. He's back.
Dinosaur story.
This would be they need to make a Megaten fighting game, and this is the most degenerate fucking fighter in the game.
This is the command grab.
No, that's just the like Honda hand charge.
Alright, we're running out of juice. We'll just burn a Soma on this guy. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's an 8-hit combo. Pretty good. It's plus on block. Yeah, he's hit me with a Dempsey roll. It hurts. Oh, thank God.
No, he's opening.
Okay, we're good. Fucking stellar. Alright, we got 2 turns to work with here. Just heal him. That's, you know, it's a bit of a filler turn.
Yo,
Okay.
You know, while absorbing that, I don't know if you noticed that, Alto. I was gonna do 900 damage to each.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Ugh. He's like, I'm gonna do that shit again. But I'm gonna fucking charm you in the hopes that you can't absorb it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's, I just need Cielo to survive. He also has the Elec Absorb. Don't do that! Please! Alright, bad news. They burned all the turns before I could get to him. Well, see you later, chat. Alright, let's go do it again.
This shit's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. They're just like, climb. Just keep climbing. Oh yeah, also his super gets stronger the longer the fight goes, so that did 1100 damage to Heat. So I think that was also helped by the fact that Surf got confused and then buffed. I didn't like that. I think Charm should be illegal. I also think that. Do I have anything to avoid that? Perhaps. Yeah, let's have this prep just in case. I was about to use an electric thing to realize, oh yeah, he absorbs that. You can't really... Don't fuck with that.
Oh, there he goes.
Just don't do 2 hits, thank you! Okay, Okay. Alright, I can put the mirror up now. I just didn't want to blow one immediately. Yeah, pull it out of your mouth. Oh, good heavens. Oh, my essential oils. Oh, is that just 300? Yeah, use the gear then. That's alright, CL. You'll simply dodge it. You certainly didn't do that. Good job, dude. Big fan. Fucking nailed it.
Oh my god. This is just nasty. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is rough. Oh god, what do I do from this position? This isn't very... put the mirrors up. I don't know.
Where's the crack on them?
Oh, okay, he's stance switching. Alright, that was a bit of an unfortunate pick. Ow, ow. Good job, dude. You doing great. Oh, thank God. One that I can make you stop and lose turns over. Thank God. What a horrible little goblin. He's trying too hard for not even being God. Yeah, but he's like one of the most powerful beings in Hindu myth, so... He's gotta cause me problems.
Many such cases, I'm afraid.
Cool, cool. Oh yeah, I don't have to heal because I'm gonna be draining, so we can just do more setup then. Oh yeah, I got the order wrong. That's not a big deal. I can do something else. I like the scenario where he does that and then gets 3 more attacks. As if I survived that.
This is war crimes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I have to go through like 2 full loops to be out of this thing.
And somehow live.
Yeah, like I need to like live through like multiple loops of this to deal enough damage to put him down. Oh, my favorite's coming home. Welcome back, guy who punches me. Oh, he's fucking my shit up. Oh, bet you do not do it on one guy 3 times, please God. Okay. Cielo will live. No, he won't. Okay, cool. You know, a lot of characters have died an alarming amount of times by like 20 points. Not a fan. Ow, 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 ow. Yep.
Yeah.
I think buffs or debuffs are better for this game. I feel like most bosses in the end, if they want to stop a buff, they just stop both. So pick whatever you want. And eventually the fun will stop. Eventually they'll be like, hey, stop that.
The fun will commence.
Alright, foreskin removed. Yeah, thank God the reincarnate has such a high MP cost, but we have a lot. We have a big pool. We can do it like 7 times before I need to reload.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, whenever he opens with it, I'm a big fan. Because then I'm like, okay, I can react and not worry about the status ailment round.
Ooh.
Oh, man. I'm waiting for the moment that the numbers are red to denote that we're in the final quarter of his health pool.
Oh, is that how this works?
Yeah, they'll let you know through that since there's no visible health meter. Okay, that was a good call. Rude. Please don't. Thank you. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. We're fucking cooking now. We got another turn of fun now.
We can reincarnate again?
Yeah, I can do that. We can absorb the shit. We're
Do
good.
electric
We're
thing, or
good.
He's gonna close back up in a sec here.
Yeah, I think the penis head's gonna go back in after he fails this attack. But that still gives me another turn worth of stuff to do. Are you winning? I'm getting closer than last time on this one, so we might. We'll see.
Okay.
Yep. And next. Alright. Alright, surely it's gonna give me red numbers now. I've hit this thing in ridiculous amount of times. There we go, okay. Same thing I've always done, yeah. What do I think is gonna happen? Well,
He'll probably just start punching people.
yeah, he's gonna just start punching. Yeah, no items are really gonna help me. Just make Seraph have a bunch of stuff. I should heal up his MP. Oh, good heavens. Oh, you're such a prick. He's like, I'm gonna give the fucking punch guy 4 turns.
Oh my god.
I don't know, hit heat. Oh, that's the worst option.
You said it hit heat. It hit heat, so it's like, I don't know.
Shut up! Now's not the time for jokes. I'm gonna melt.
Mad rush. Okay.
All right, that was almost a wipe. Heat, get up. I have to spend several turns digging out of a hole, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that is actually the best thing he could have chosen. Oh my god, that was such a good choice.
At least you can elect drain, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. If he kept doing shit in that other stance, we were going to lose.
If he just kept punching.
Yeah, because I can't dig out of it. If he gets Mad Rush has a random chance to hit someone more than once. So there are many positions I'm like, I could die here. This could be it. We're good now.
Yeah. If he
Yeah,
goes
we-
first.
yeah.
There we go. You are.
Yeah,
golden.
yeah.
And you get healed to full here.
Yep, I can start hitting him again.
That was
Play the game
934
again.
you just healed for.
And I have to make sure not to reflect, because it would just heal him. That's why we use Drain.
Okay. Reincarnate, we're finally doing damage again.
Yeah, this does not have AoE revives. It's only single targets. Actually, no, there's one, but it kills the person who uses it.
Yeah, that's
Rakarmdra?
Rakarm, right?
Yeah,
What are
it's
we doing now?
it's that one.
Oh,
I think
thought you were
Rakarmdra's
Reincarnate.
that, and Samarakarm's the normal one. From this position, Void Charm, I'll just do the hard read that he's just gonna do it again. I don't even know what you had debuffed, frankly. Thank
Is that
you.
death?
Yeah, that's instant death rolling.
Okay, you get-
Cielo's
Okay.
weak to all status ailments.
Oh, there we go.
Alright,
Okay.
there, oh boy. Oh shit, hold on. Yes? No, okay. Honestly, pretty good play. Can I get you to pass? No, I can't.
Oh,
Now's not really the
Fine.
time for that, but
It
'Cause
doesn't hurt.
yeah, whatever. It didn't kill me.
You're not doing damage, but you are, you're okay.
Yeah, I was gonna heal off the status, but he might just start the charge up again. Oh god, you're doing new things now. Dude, chill out. Oh, fuck. Oh, good heaven. Oh, good heavens!
Okay. That's bad.
Yeah, it's real. This is quite bad.
Okay, well, you did that.
Yeah. I'm in that position where I can't get the confuse off him because I don't have the time.
You're gonna want to heal, probably.
Yeah, I just gotta focus on keeping them healed up.
do you have a heal that also cures status ailments? No.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's
Okay.
not
Again,
bad.
again,
He just
I
wasted
don't
it.
know. I don't know what debuffs you have.
No, he didn't have any because it said no effect.
Oh, thank God he's an idiot. My money! Can you get this off, please? Thank you.
Okay, what are
Jesus.
we doing now? Charm? Yeah.
Yeah, I have to, because that's probably the worst one. Okay. Stop!
No.
Stop!
No.
Yep.
That's horseshit.
Okay.
Wait? What?
Well, I'm not dead.
That's a
Well, you
fusion
can
skill.
pass.
Doesn't mean
You
anything.
can pass,
Yeah, hold on. Let me look at what I want.
or just revive.
Oh my God, this is maybe another really fucking terrible position to be in.
Why do you have debilitate? Oh, because fucking Seraph is on. Wait. Oh. Oof.
Okay. Oh,
Brother, I am in genuine hell. I am in hell!
That's so cool how he just gets like infinite breast turns. Oh,
That's great,
I
man.
was-
I need you to
That's
do.
damage.
I need. Well, there goes the turn. Lost all of them. Pack it up, chat.
Oh, he's triggered. That's the fuck off.
got close, and then I wasn't allowed to attack for 10 straight turns.
That fight sucks.
Yep. There's nothing I could do, chat. Not a thing.
That was...
Every single time I was in a good position, I was confused, which meant I was no longer allowed to do anything. Is this the final fight? No.
Might as well be.
Yep. Alright, let me change this up. There we go. So can you buy Disconfuse the equivalent? The problem isn't that I need to do that. The problem is if the front dude is confused, I have to do rolls on whether or not I can use an item to unconfuse myself. KZ James is being a nerd again. I know, he's annoying. I don't even know what he posted, but I'm sure it's bad. Oh yeah, what do I do here again? Oh yeah, I just get punched 85 times until I cry. Okay. I don't know, throw a fireball at him, I guess. Or don't. Oh, Jesus. This early part here, I kind of like buffing to get a couple of really good hits in at the start. A lot of that's predicated on no one dying in the first turn.
Sure, man.
Love it. Love it, man. We came over because we just really liked your vibe.
You're doing good damage, at least, but... Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I get to do really good damage until he, like... Until he circumcises. Thank you, Christ. I'm like, I really don't need to, like, get killed by maybe 10 points.
Little dick!
Hello.
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 How far are we from the final boss?
After this fight.
Cool.
Anyway, welcome. This is our next attempt. Our last attempt was 15 minutes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh! It's a big ooer in here.
Ooh, ooh, the ooer.
Alright, he's circumcising.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, this is the easy one.
So he's gonna elect... Okay, that's a good
Yeah.
pattern.
Yeah, this is the easy pattern, at least. I'll have the Jamaican do it. I moved him in second just so he comes faster. I love when he comes.
I think he should just keep coming.
Trying to get as many of these out now before he dekages us. Resets my stats.
Oh my god.
Shit, I forgot to save when we had Void Charm. Alright, well this is gonna be a bit more complicated. It's okay, I simply won't get hit by it.
Okay.
It's okay. It's hood mode again. Put the hoodie up. I can't even find the funniness over him doing this move where he punches me 8 times.
Okay, it's fine. You have 70 health. You can keep hitting him with whatever you need.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Keep. There we go. I really need to win on this one.
Can you use Soma? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a refuel on this. I need this to be the winner, because he's forgotten to down my magic attack, and we're way ahead on pace than we've ever been.
He's kind of giving you the easy pattern this time.
Yeah, he's too excited to kill me, so he forgot to do the setup. Okay.
Ooh. You think Electrin might be the move, or?
Yeah, no, I've just got to go. Okay, his best pattern here would probably, be that.
Yep.
So
okay,
that he opens with it, and then I can. Yeah, we got the.
You might just kill him. You might
yeah,
just kill him.
he might have just killed himself by accident by having
This might
sound
like a strange comparison.
Sure.
This guy, like, design-wise, reminds me of Guzzlord.
Yeah, he's huge.
The Pokemon Guzzlord.
Oh.
She be guzzing on my lord.
There you go. There you go.
I wonder how much this would have done to heat. 943. That's great.
Just keep hitting him.
Yeah, I'm gonna need him to just die on this hit. I'd really appreciate it. Is there any other Guzzlord? You know, the collective. Okay, we're good.
See, this time he just didn't.
He didn't do any of the moves that were a problem.
You're like, oh, I forgot my charm block, and it's just, he's like, don't worry about it.
You know, I wasn't expecting him to be so nice about it.
Like, you know what? You've earned this. Here you go. I'll pat on the back.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Glad he's just chilling.
I have a headache.
Sorry.
I remember the first time I played this, it took me like fucking 3 days to deal with that shit. Oh, we're awakening of the Trailblazer right now.
Oh. Oh yeah, you are in the...
Yeah, I'm in the big flower thing. All right, let me go heal up. That's the final boss. I have to go talk to God.
Casey, would you like to know how I first became aware of Digital Devil Saga?
Sure.
Josh Scorcher video, I'm gonna bet.
No.
Thank God. Thank
You
God.
think
it's
Josh
no.
Scorcher played Atlas games?
I don't know. He did a lot of things. He was in the military.
It was through a YouTuber countdown though. It was through Pro Jared's top 10 RPGs not made by Square Enix.
I mentioned that during the first DDS stream, I think. Or the
This is what we call bookending.
I did that on accident. I can't believe I got a bookend on accident.
Yeah, dude, you nailed it. You fucking slam dunked it. Save again, just so I can really feel it. Alright, we'll do this a few times, and if I keep wiping, I can just load my save from the one where I won. What do you mean all the levels are almost exactly the same? Oops. In fact, this is slightly stronger by one level.
Wait, what's going on with your saves?
Oh, I just went up to the one from the last playthrough I finished 5 years ago. I have the exact same character levels on everyone except for one person, where they are slightly stronger.
Is this the faster playthrough?
Yeah, it seems like this is the faster playthrough too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's faster, like 20-something hours. It looked like.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
I
you
ought.
didn't get stuck on that guy.
Yeah, you had 20 hours because the fucking watermelon pineapple dude's just fucking rearranging my guts all day.
You probably have like way worse mantras.
Thank you, Schrodinger cat. And if I remember right, there's nothing particularly special about this fight in terms of gimmicks, aside from it's a lot.
It's not like the last one where you have to have every element in your party.
Yeah, it's not like the last one where it's charging up a super attack that will kill everyone in one hit, or the other one that might kill everyone in one hit.
Yeah,
The last boss we lost because every single time it was about to do its super attack, it would charge it and had 3 more turns where it would try and cast Charm on me, so that I would have no way to stop it in the following turn. It's not great. All right, you have pretty much everything I'd be looking for. Same with you. Okay, we're just going. I gotta go talk to God. Stop it. Stop it.
No! I'm sorry.
You've been in here for less than 5 minutes.
This God?
Is this you, God?
Yeah, we gotta go talk to God. That's right. God is a brain.
Please! Return Earth to normal! I'll take responsibility. I know. People make mistakes. And they probably always will. But they do their best. Please! You can't destroy humanity!
Humanity.
Oh.
This boss is so fucking cool.
Yep.
You must fight me?
Okay. He's huge.
No, yeah, no,
That's
he
awesome.
Yeah, no,
He's-
he basically extends forever.
He also has the fucking Amala drums all over him from Nocturne.
Yeah, this is God.
Yep.
Do you guys try and follow the greater, like, Megami Tensei?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I have.
I've tried. And
There's a lot going on. There's shit like the Axiom.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, okay, he got a miss. That's good. All right, not bad. Yeah, this I don't think is gonna be anywhere near as horrifying as the last fight.
Yeah, this just looks like he's got a lot of turns.
Yeah, it's the usual stuff you expect.
I really hope that one of these days we do get like the one SMT game that is like very heavy with the lore, and it's like if you're not caught up, you get fucked, asshole.
What if that's the mobile game and we just don't know it?
The X2? Really?
No.
I like the concept though. The one thing you don't look at is the thing that has exactly what you were looking for.
Yeah, fucking Last Bible Guidance with the Game Gear.
Oh my god.
Does it connect to Persona at all? Yeah.
Yes.
Every game in the SMT umbrella is connected in some form.
Like, they're alternate universes, but, like, they're connected by a greater cosmology thing. Like Yaldabaoth from P5 is an aspect of Yahweh.
Which might be a different Yaldabaoth from SMT9, I think? Or maybe one of the same, who fucking knows?
Okay. Hit him real hard. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the last boss resisted Almighty, I guess. Also, this is, kind of multi-part, so he's allowed to take the big damage. All right. Did I mind charge? No. Okay, we'll hit him. We'll hit him in the pussy in the next turn.
I got into the greater Mega 10 cosmology thing for the sake of power scaling.
Of course you did.
Send them to hell!
The main thing I know through power scaling SMT is that the Strange Journey protagonist is the strongest protagonist of all time for some reason.
Probably because
Here
of the
we
new
go.
endings of Redux.
All right, let me push. I think this will take us to the next
But
phase.
if I recall, I
Wow,
think
no.
I think the neutral ending, or the new neutral ending, in Redux is him becoming immortal and then locking himself on the moon until demons come back. And then he's basically the Doom guy from Doom 2016 at that point.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go.
Whoa!
Oh yeah,
Hey,
this is probably
you
my
fight the
favorite
different
final
faces.
boss. Yeah. All right, fight this guy on the side. He has a different element instead of fire. Now it's wind.
He also looks like the he looks like Time Fire Ranger.
Who's the strongest?
You're not wrong. He does look like Time Fire.
Who's the strongest antagonist or boss in SMT? It had to be some version of Yahweh, right?
Yahweh, yeah.
Yep.
Because
Yeah, I think unfortunately God is probably like,
Because if I recall correctly, I think in Megami Tensei 2, I think you kill him, quote unquote, and then he comes back in SMT 2, where he is like, well, that didn't fucking do anything. You just kind of put me down for a bit, and then he comes back.
Shout out to the SMT4 Apocalypse version of Yahweh, in which the party members talk about how they don't believe in him, and he starts getting debuffed.
yeah.
Steven is the other answer.
Yep.
What was he doing on that island though?
Hey, different one. Different one.
He was telling the pixies to solve complex mathematical equations.
Bro, please.
Isn't he dead in 5? Who's Stephen or Yahweh?
Yahweh is the conceit of 5 is that God is dead, right? Like that's why Satan.
The conceit of 5 is that, in my understanding, is that they were trying to do the true demon ending thing for Nocturne, but unfortunately learned that there's another ethereal force that exists past Yahweh that forces endless cycles.
Yeah, another conceit is that 5 is all about knowledge, and how multiple different demons that you talk to who know stuff about what happened with the Great War between Lucifer and God. No one has any idea what the actual outcome was. You don't know that God is dead, or you don't even know if Lucifer survived at all.
Oh, okay.
Stop blowing me.
Nep, you've seen Lucifer's 5 design, right?
Let me see.
He's big chillin'.
I've probably seen him at some point.
He's very cool.
That looks fun.
Yeah, it's a comer.
It's funny to play in English because he's just Colonel.
He's Paul Eiding, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
like, why is Grandpa Max telling me about about this?
I'm glad.
Paul Eiding as Lucifer might be one of the best cast decisions ever.
Yeah, I'm glad that they locked him in for Nocturne and kept him for 5. Okay.
So Steven sweeps the Persona verse, no diff. I don't know how to tell this. Every single Persona character is like an ant compared to basically every mainline SMP character.
People that only played the PS2 Personas watching how this boss animates and go, what the fuck? I wasn't familiar with your game, Atlas.
Atlas, the Persona games must have had like a 10% of this.
Yeah.
Budget.
This sold like 5% compared to the Persona games, but has like infinite more money.
Oh. No, it's kind of like the, like Super Robot Wars OG stuff versus, the actual Super Robot Wars games. Where for the OG games, they just go like, hey, here's all this crazy, like, here's these, like, insane 5-minute long animations.
Oh yeah, so the Persona 3 protagonist is maybe the closest one I can set to most, like, big SMP heavy hitters, because he's the only one who gets the Universe Arcana.
Yeah.
I like how this thing moves its lips while it casts.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Oh.
It debuffed me and absorbed all the buffs. That's horrible. Let me turn some of that shit off.
I'll throw a rock at you.
Yeah, fuck you. I have a rock that says no.
No rock.
Yeah, he just did a move that put -3 on me and +3 on him. This is the worst.
Yeah, how about Nyarlathotep being a Persona? How would we do? I mean, like in terms of like power scaling.
God damn it.
I mean, that's what chat's basically talking about now.
Yeah.
I feel like him and Philemon are fairly strong.
They're city level.
Because I don't know what that means. Because one is like the god of the collective unconscious. All right, maybe not the god of the collective unconscious, but
You don't know what that means. It seems pretty self-explanatory.
I'll take the weak links, not the Persona Pro tags. It's the Devil Summoner Pro tag plus SMP If Pro tag except Rido. Not really, because like despite Devil Summoner being a lot more grounded, you get some fucking pretty insane shit in that one.
So I've encountered a minor problem.
Yeah.
I have no way to get my stats back up.
Oh.
I have -3 hit rate.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we're gonna be winging it for the rest of these. When I saw a spell miss, I went, uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, and all my tack buffs are gone too. I'm not even hitting for good shit anymore. We used to be a real fucking country earlier. Nice job.
Yo, I'm not sure how you missed a giant thing standing directly in the center that doesn't move.
Yeah, Sarah Flirt fucking missed with God's light. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Brahman simply put on sunglasses.
My setup is normally quite good for this setup.
You can get heat too. Yeah, throughout both games, if you select the correct dialogue options, at the very beginning of the sun, Roland will tag out for heat.
Yo, can we leave? Thank you.
Oh.
Meow. Yep, you need to do 2 correct dialogue choices in the first game and 2 correct in the second game to unlock it. To unlock Heat as a party member. What's that? Oh, we're fighting God.
This final boss alone has more camera movement than every fucking PS2 Persona game combined.
Yeah.
I would say it has more camera movement than Persona 5 combined until Royal.
I'm spinning a lot. Alright, what do I want to do now? Do one of those. Oh yeah, use the Soma. I'm out of gas again.
Wait, do debuffs stick around if you let a character die and then revive them?
I'm not sure, but I really don't want to put myself in that position.
That's fair, but like that's.
I also thought this, by the way, like a few minutes ago, but I was like, oh, that's a real scuffed way to get it to work.
It would be worth having one of them die just
Well,
That's
there's
it.
there's a problem. I don't think he has any single target moves.
I'd also have to measure like another character that isn't the main one's damage output now versus afterward. And unfortunately, I'm just, it's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine at all.
Can you not swap out your party members in this fight?
I can, yes.
That definitely resets their stats.
Like it's Pokemon, like they're confused.
Oh, good heavens.
Okay, single target moves.
Oh, good heavens.
In the multi-target room.
Oh, good heavens. Okay, you're gonna...
Let's put theory into praxis. Praxis. I'm high. Yes.
Jordan moment.
I tried to hide it, but I failed immediately, so that's like
It's quite impressive, like, how bad that was, too.
To be fair, it's been like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't begrudge you over this moment. I just think it's funny that you just immediately fell down. Hey, stop that.
Light.
Ah! Okay. In a few days, we'll find out whether or not reviving resets stats.
way, is there a button like later games that lets you check to see if you have buffs or debuffs up?
You fool!
Or is that only in 4 and 5?
You fool, this game came out in 2005. Jordan was 3 years old when this shit dropped. Of course they don't have that.
I don't want to think about that.
Sorry.
God's not doing too much damage.
Yeah, he didn't do the mind charge that makes that light do like 200 to these guys, so we're potentially fine. Stop! Oh,
Okay,
God! Oh, God!
Sorry for
He
all
found
those
the one
noises.
move.
I explained those noises in Zoom call chat.
I didn't hear a noise at all.
Oh, I mean...
I heard a couple of minor ones.
Oh.
Yeah, come on! You're making me nostalgic. Do I have a medical walkie? Hold it together!
I'm sorry, I saw what Alta said.
Oh, okay. I thought you just read Neff's thing late. Oog. Alright. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
That's all. I got nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. You fucks. I didn't even know Cielo had de-transformed. He got his ass kicked so bad.
Yeah, because he held on with 1 HP.
Yeah, I figured. This isn't good. He's gonna go down again.
I like how this game is like, hey, we're gonna give you a hard cap of 3 party members at once. Also, every boss will have 9 turns.
Yeah. Every boss is gonna have like 5 to 6 and more if they hit any of your weaknesses. I don't particularly like that I just can't hit him because because I'm just, alright, let me fix the problems. You fucking ruined my floor. Let me go sweep up a little bit. I can.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've wanted to do Elect Drain, but I've been in this position where what if he just doesn't do it and just spams Light instead? While people are like halfway to being dead. Why do we have 2 status effects? The world is evil.
Light by itself doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as Ceodyne.
Yeah, but then sometimes he mind charges and it does 260 to Cielo's head. Yeah, just stun. What do I want to do? Tool, 300's enough. Alright, I'm in a position I can do it now, finally. I'm gonna need you to please use some electricity. Please don't just do light and status effects. That would be very rude. We would all disagree with that. Thank you. Thank God. We're good. Okay, we can get the stun off and then hit.
You, Lavender, you just sent a download link for an MP4 of the Mazianga gift.
Mazianga!
I just got Mazianga. That's like being Rickrolled. I just got Rickrolled.
Dude, this fucking rules. Oh, sick.
I think we found the strat for this phase.
Yeah, I'm finally in a position where we can hit him, do the absorbs. And he was fucking me right from the start of the phase because he wasn't even in the red yet.
That was a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Oh fuck, not again. And everyone's back to -3, and he's back to plus. Thank God I had that up.
So does he only do that if you have buffs up?
I think he just chooses it at random.
Okay.
I don't have any buffs active. Or I didn't at the time. Okay. Well, got that off.
Is Dakunda a skill in this game that you can use?
It is. I just didn't find it.
It's probably. I won't be surprised if it's like a hyper-specific one.
Yeah, it's somewhere deep in the buff/debuff section of the big grid. Please hit. Don't miss. Please God, thank you.
How many more phases after this?
I think. Hold on. Let's have a look here. See. Probably one. I think there's just one for every element, and there are 5 elements in the game.
Well, what's the last element you got left? Because I think this might be the most troublesome one.
Fucking shit. Ice. I think it's ice.
That's not bad at all.
Oh yeah. If the last one's ice, we win. He has the ring that voids it, so he'll lose 2 turns anytime a spread one pops out. What makes this guy funny is you can't tell if you've beaten a phase yet because he does the transition on his turn. He gets to make it a funny little surprise. I think we've done it though, so I'm going to heal instead. Yes.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Again, I love the fact that he extends like infinitely.
Yeah. Oh.
Thanks, asshole.
What a good choice.
Oh, you won. Yeah, there's no way you're losing this unless you miss every attack.
Okay, so form 1 through 4 have 3,500 health, and this one has 6,000.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
Yeah, this will just take a bit longer because I think your debuff's still up.
Yeah, my debuffs are still through, but I just need to play well.
Simply win.
Yep.
I just realized the song was in the Metal Gear versus Splinter Cell Death Battle. Go fuck yourself.
I actually also knew that, so I just didn't want to say. I didn't want to say it out loud because it's really cringe.
The first time I've ever actually sat down and watched a Death Battle video that wasn't the first Goku versus Superman one was when Jordan showed me like 5 of them one night.
Yeah, it's Jordan behavior. We're finding new ways every day to slow me down. This time, mutes.
Oh, a Rolling Stones post says, "I'll admit it, I blew it. Michael Richards talks Kramer, Vietnam, and that racist outburst." Quote tweet, "I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Vietnam was entirely your fault, Michael."
Real.
Will he say it? Nice.
Oh, apparently if Brahman uses his ultimate attack 3 times, on the 3rd time, he'll glitch out and do max damage. According to chat.
Oh, okay. If that happens, the chat member that said it will suffer the consequences. Let's see. What are we doing?
A stupid question in my head: if Paper Mario was in this, would power balance be considered almighty? No, it'd be considered physical.
God. Those fuckers do not want me attacking on any turn. They do not want it.
I'm going to attack that one.
Also, I don't think we're ever fighting this boss.
Niflheim attack didn't look like it did anything at all.
Yeah, I put up a wall.
I don't think he's fighting you at this point.
And he's fighting my patience. He keeps muting me. Thank God I bought the healing item version of this, because fucking, good lord.
Come on, attack heat again. Attack, yeah!
Surely this will work one of these days.
Does the boss still think heat's weak to ice?
Yes.
Awesome.
Is there a reason for that?
Heat's normally weak to ice element, but I put a ring on that makes him immune to ice damage.
Yeah, so the AI is reading the weakness of heat being weak to ice, but doesn't know the ring is equipped.
It's okay, I appreciate it after fighting one of their super bosses in which it saw me use a thing to counter it, so it just stopped using that move so I wouldn't get anything out of it. Oh, brother.
Oh.
Why do you use Mind Charge on Silent Howl? What the fuck?
It does moderate magical damage as well as attaching a status effect. Yeah, this game makes every single status effect move deal damage.
I mean, that would get me to use them.
Yeah, they all most of the ones you would use do some level of moderate damage.
Honestly, I think that's the reason why I don't use status elements in most games, because they don't fucking do anything if they don't, like, proc.
Good trade.
Tweet from Jason 1 minute ago. Sometimes I watch old KZ VODs for like background noise, and one of my tweets gets brought up. I have to go back. I have to go and check to see if I actually said that.
No, we're just lying about him.
Giving that the retweet. Oh man, between that, also a big fan of Prowley tagging me saying enough is enough because someone put out a vague call-out post for a for a Kingdom Hearts streamer that seems to be just a little shitty. I'm like, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. I'm a good boy. I behave. Cielo, this seems like a formality, but I think, no, I was thinking about getting rid of your move. No, just put up a magic mirror. Oh, you are such a piece of shit. Yeah, this is pretty bad. It decided to do no special attacks and instead just revert over and over again. Oh, you absorbed that element? Okay, never doing that. Never doing the mirrors again. Hey, how you doing? I'm fine. About as fine as I can be. Thank God I have a lot of these.
Oh, did he do the thing again?
Yeah, he did the thing again and then just started casting Demon Revert on everybody so that I'd have to spend time getting them back up to normal.
Awesome.
Yep.
Keep doing it. It's gonna work.
It's
gonna work this time.
keep freezing heat in his weird dick.
Does he have a weird dick?
I don't know, I'm just assuming.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Heat? Are we talking about Heat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
going
no,
into
he absolutely has a weird penis. Probably has like 2 heads.
I don't know why, but I tend to laugh with the way you say penis. Penis. They're like, you got new gun dude, you got new gun combos. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Let's just move on now.
Yes, keep it up.
It's so, man, it was such a good decision to bring him in and to put on that ring. Such an unbelievably good decision. I'm jorking it.
Who's in the red? Hell yeah.
Yep. XD gamers.
Got this.
Yep. I'm gonna have to recharge this real quick, so we'll leave some damage and setup on the floor so that I can get everyone at cap. Let's play carefully.
Oh.
Ah, this must be the move that if it does it 3 times, the game will hard crash.
What?
Someone in chat said that the PS2 version, the version of this, will just break and soft lock and crash if he does that 3 times.
I read it was max damage.
Oh, it just does max damage on the 3rd one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not a soft lock. I think that's just intentional. That sounds like something they do on purpose.
No.
Also, Faye, I'm pretty sure this track is just called Brahman.
Yeah, it's something like that. Awesome.
Wait, did it miss?
Yeah. I have no way to get debuffs down, so I'm -3 accuracy.
Dude,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that's not good. Alright, let's do a heal, and then next turn I'll be allowed to take the silence off and then slowly start prepping a cast. It's going to take me 10 years to do this fight. Yeah, keep hitting heat with that, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Do it again. No.
Okay. Dismute. Mind charge. Okay, now we can just heal up and wait for the next one. Okay, cool. That's great, dude. No, that's bad.
Do it.
That means he gets
That's
the rest of the turn he's +3.
Do it.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm gooning. Oh, damn it. Ah! Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. All right, we use the item first because he has +3 accuracy, which means he can dodge more. Let's fucking throw a rock at his head. Now let's try it. Please don't miss. All right.
Oh, okay, so I just looked it up. If Brahma Sutra is played twice, then upon the third use of it, text saying data status help Burafumur 3 player will appear. After this, the third Brahma Sutra is used, instantly killing all party members.
That's awesome, dude. I love data. Alright, I think I only need one more.
Let's go for it. Go for
Yeah,
it.
please. Please, God.
Yeah.
We got it. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Ugh.
The final boss is way easier than the first one.
That's fun. That, you know, some aspects of this are actually incredibly annoying, though. I was like, he could timer scan me pretty easily.
Look at Gale's face.
What's up, man?
He looks like a goldfish.
He looks like a goldfish.
I understand now who God is, why the world exists. I am you. You are me. You are the world. The world is myself. And what is truly important. How could we be so foolish? We ignored something so simple. It's one word. One word is all we ever needed.
I see you found the answer. Then we have served our purpose here.
I'm high as hell. Is that cat talking? Oh, never mind. It's all good.
From here on, you and I will bear witness to many different realities. However, if we hold on to what we learned here, there's nothing to fear.
Can people change?
If they realize it. Don't worry, others will join us soon. One simple word can bind us together.
Oh no, it's the Persona 4 horns. Oh, we did it. We made the sun not evil anymore.
Yay!
The sun's back to normal!
If you weren't a demon, the sun turned you to stone. It was
Yeah,
pretty
like,
rough.
immediately.
It was rough. It was rough out here.
Like, if I recall, it's immediately. Like, it's not like you could stick your hand out for like a second. No, this.
Yeah, no.
The moment it is out, your entire body's fucked.
I think there's a little bit of time because there's a petrified soldier with a gun pointed at their mouth.
No! Oh my god.
Sun stops being black and you call it normal. Okay, kid, I see you. This kid's black! Please be nice to Fred.
Come on, hurry up, Gale!
Hold on! Jenna, let's go!
Yes, our journey is just beginning. I pray that these children
Where's the Jamaican guy?
who share their names with you
He's up near the front.
can find
Yeah.
happiness.
They introed with this scene at the beginning of the game.
Don't worry, Fred.
Yeah, so if I recall, the rest of the Embryon didn't, like, they died not reaching enlightenment, so because of like Hindu stuff, they got reincarnated.
Yeah, basically that's how that works. That's
okay,
why
that
all
makes
of these get to be children at the end.
Yeah, and the reason why Seraph and Sarah aren't there is because they became Seraph and became enlightened.
Yeah.
Yeah. that makes
Sarah did all that while being 7 years old. Oh man. Chad, I was getting worried. I forgot how unbelievably rough that boss before the last one is. Where I'm like, I think this thing's hitting me a little too hard. This might be bad.
This is maybe one of the most no strings attached happy endings for an SP game. Yeah, yeah. There's no like.
They're just like, we're good.
Yeah.
Seki Ito, he directed Royal.
There you go.
If someone hasn't played SMT, will the new one maybe be too difficult? There's difficulty options.
Yeah, you'll be fine. The newer ones are a little bit easier to get into. They ease you in a little bit better.
Yeah.
They have difficulty options. Also, the new one that's coming out in a week and a half has save anywhere on it.
Which the original did not.
Yeah, so if you feel like you're coming up against something scary, you can just pause and hit save, and then you won't lose anything.
Yeah, so I said this in chat very early on yesterday, but the original writer for these games had to leave partway through because of health issues. which is why the Quantum Devil Saga books exist, because that was the, from what I can tell, that's what the story was originally going to be. It's pretty different, all things considered. It's kind of crazy. Like, I think Seraph doesn't exist because Seraph becomes a Vishnu. Roland doesn't become Indra. He never infects himself. Surf Sheffield and Heat O'Brien, I think, are from Japan, so they have Japanese names. And then there's the Catch-22 novel, which I think ties into that Quantum Devil Saga novel more so than the game.
Yeah, I'm good. Based on the details, I'm good with what I had.
Oh yeah, no, they're both very, very good.
Yeah.
I really wish I could read the final 4 novels, because I only know like big synopsises of what people have to translate, because they stopped translating those books after the second one.
The book explains why Gale acts emotionless. These games do that, actually. Like, he spends most of the first game emotionless because he hasn't awoken to his
Also,
stuff.
Gale and David aren't in the book, if I recall.
Because, like, as soon as he has his awakening in the first game, like 70% through, he acts normal. He's just a bit more reserved. But he has multiple moments, like, you know, yelling and being passionate.
His sensual moans when about to die.
Yeah, I do that too. Oh yeah, that was the part where Cielo fought fighter jets while we're in a stealth bomber. That was great. Thank you, Masayuki Doi. I appreciate your work on this one.
Is this the most violent SMT game?
Thank you, Tom Hewlett, formerly the Silent Hill head for the 7th gen of games.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
He did localization on this.
Yeah, I would say this game is the most violent SMT game, probably just in terms of stuff that you get to see.
Yeah, the opening cutscene, they get their demons for the first time and start ripping other ones apart and eating them, and then the blood.
I think other games might be a bit more violent, but like it's all through description and you never actually see it.
Yeah. And then there's that one demon that says Argill's ass is delicious.
Wait, Doi has been in Atlas since the 90s, and he only recently, like, got into like a main thing in SMT.
Yeah. Yeah, Trauma Center is when he started really popping off because he was the main artist on it. That's why that series is also dead.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that would explain everything, honestly.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he said that he was thinking about how he would like to do another Trauma Center game as soon as he finishes his current project. That current project was Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Maybe after Vengeance.
Yeah, he got leveled up to where he's like massively installed into the
Honestly,
Mega stuff.
I would be surprised if we do get or if there's something else after Vengeance, because it's like Vengeance was like just a port remaster of the Switch one, so after this, they're probably not going to work on 6 for a little bit.
Probably not. No.
They should make the new Trauma Center a VR game.
That'd be something.
Yeah, and 3 people would play it. One of them being James, and he'll talk about it every day.
And I'll block him on Twitter. I'm like, enough, white boy. I finally
like-
figured it out. I finally figured it out.
What's up?
When I woke up today, I had something written in my TweetDeck drafts with no @ and I've been trying to figure out what I could have possibly used it for. Finally realized I must have pre-typed it in case James said something to me, because all it said in all caps in the text box was "to the dungeon with you." So I guess I was really stoned, about to become a monarch, about to throw him into my dungeon for the rest of time.
You preempt that.
I had it pre-typed, so as soon as this tweet would pop up, I could just click send. Get his ass. But yeah, who knows if he'll be freed up, because I believe he also did a lot of work on Strange Journey Redux, of course. Designing new demons, of course, and some of the new stuff that got, you know. And he has to do that because Kaneko's no longer at the company. He's busy making NFTs. Oh.
Also, Kaneko, I'd like to remind everyone that Kaneko also hadn't really done anything at Atlas besides supervising model creation since like 2008.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny when he came back and it's fucking Mega 10 demons, but they're NFTs, and I was like, "There's no way! This is
and they're
awesome!"
on Alice in Wonderland, I think.
I'm like, "This is awesome!" All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. We did our stream. We finished it up. I did it. I won. Feels great. Especially because some parts of that were real rough. Jordan wasn't here when we were one hit away from that boss, and then I wasn't allowed to hit it for 5 minutes and then died. It was bad. It was real rough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slash that dude's tires. Thank you, Metal Paper Mario, so much for the $30. I appreciate that. Earlier in the stream. Thank you, Nightbot, for being the only moderator for the stream. I really appreciate your work as well.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Yep,
Fuck
I should.
you, Nightbot.
Yeah, I will be back soon. It's gonna do it over here. Oh wait, Alto.
Yeah?
Did you know Bob Barker died?
Dude, did he die?
Yeah, dude, he's fucking dead, dude. We just missed it.